And so no one I met them. The BA is so much ready. Where do you say me him so shot? And so no one I met them. The BA is so much ready. I just about to now what the and then you could do it's dark. Me not more blast on the view. See this no why that I mean the view. $20, my boss starless. I say someone don't give 2%. Kobe and you go in the pocket one. Or best not be anyone in this enemy. The beach that could end. Now go to the family coffee and the piano. For some back, what you don't any mommy. Don't come to back and you punch it. And then no, maybe 1 or Ben, you know I guess after 2001. Yeah, over send it. Sana Mope, Sana Motia, BB says, and I am a guy. May Pentamajim Nama come out to a American was Yamin Testalex. So, whenever they do, look as I am, why you said, I got out of women, some who they fear when they're for the young family tree. I can think for his baby face. I will. If you say grow, now you be If you say grow, now you make it on no. When you're upon the set of feet, muffin, no wappy, say me, one of my combat. They don't be musubi, say me, one of my make it on no. When you're upon the set of feet, muffin, no wappy, say me, one of my combat. They don't be musubi, say me, one of my Now, Miss me who the Eminia, Quani, that's so no,
Yo, Ebusiafo. Ah, na when an equani me phone is. Me and Kasa na me say about Kwani. Boy. Hey, if you see who. Kwani. Okay, no Kwani, no more Kwani. Ebusiafo dem wase ba mo afa by High Life Radio and the 22nd day of November. I say agra afi no ya akwewie ye nso ni mu a okwa no no. Hey. Chale 22nd pa. Anyway, so I'm guessing. Oh no, we still have one more. Can I say we last? Yeah, technically, okay. No, next week Friday is so. Next week Friday is another variety. But and then we have very 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 interesting show. We have very important personalities. You know, be didn't come on Moshe lineup now. We have representatives from Vertex Properties. Omuni be twetwe nkɔmɔ kakra na yewia ne Ogee yɛne Ogee so atwetwe nkɔmɔ kakra afa dwumadi a ɛba so next week Saturday ɛwɔ New York yɛne ɔno nso bɛtwetwe nkɔmɔ kakra na nsɛm bebree so etwa good this week ɛsɛ ade asɔfo ndie edi ɔbɔ nkwa o yɛ na bom ɔmo ayi di ɔbɔ ama o ɛyɛ na ɔmo bodua na ɛsɛ di abɔ galo Opambour edi egu Okatakie Afrifa so dendenden na anyway yɛbɛkɔ mu ne akɔhwɛ what is going on na ewie yo sɛ nra ɛna yɛte sɛ nkɔfo bi so akɔ Robbery baby wɔ Accra na ɔmo sɛ Roberts na ayera ɛnti nkɔfo bi sɛ ana ɔmo wɔ backdoor bi ɔmo afa mo adwane a na sɛ ɔmo wɔ nnuro bi na ɔde wɔn ho ka wall na wayera ne bi I don't know bi bebree nti sisi a yɛbɛ akɔhwɛ ɔmo aba sɛ nsa bɛka ɔmo a na yɛde ɔmo aba na yɛbisa ɔmo asɛm kakaka Opambour ani Kumchacha ɔmo soso aka ɔmo ho Obofour sorry Opambour birthday Obofour ni Kumchacha so aka ɔmo ho ɛyɛ asɛm bɛn na ɛkɔ so ɛnɛ de ebewie na asɔfo nyinaa hwehwɛ yɛn bo ɔmo bɛbo yɛn wɔ so yi so but in the meantime in between time we will do our first order of business yɛne mpanyimfoɔ kakra ekukudam mienu aba abedi nkɔmɔ na mame form nice pictures engo na muhu omonim yi in the meantime mon hwɛ mfonyin wei ma me ba sesi mon hwɛ mfonyin wei ma me I will be right back. Okay. So wo ha say na ebia wo pese sisi ano ekrom ha ye brepa obi anim say ye brepa na eya na eye wo mu ne say wabɔ mmɔden na wabrɛ wo mogye nipa esevi sika kakra na wasɛnde akɔma nkɔfo a wo trust omo ɛwɔ Ghana sɛ omo nhwɛ na omo bie bibi kakra nsi hɔ ma oh bosumi bia na omo afɛ oh wafa na yehia ensio ayi tank baako yehia bo say yehia say na wo de ba na wo hyɛ obi basement o wo hyɛ obi one bedroom bi na wo because wo pɛ baby a wo du fie a wasum badwo enso so wo bɛyɛ we nyinaa awie 5 years time na ho atɔ na so wo kɔ akɔhwɛ nea ɔmo ayama wo Ghana no nkɔfo bebre ɔmo do ana form team na to ɔmo ne akasa akasa na nyame adoma edwumakuo bi ɛde ɔmo esi hɔ sɛ saa adambo no ombeboa yen se na ebe ya ebi ento yen enti no omode very very interesting programs bebre na aba omo enti enne ya frɛ omo se ne omo bebo nkomo na mede emre no bema yeje na ye ne omo edi nkomo kama ekua
Yes.
yo and ye somewhere na ye
All right. Ebusia for send papa AC kind no. Ye mamu nyina adwo e mama kwa ba biem variety night. Ene ye behwehwe nkomo. Mu a mo betena krom ha ache no. Ene me ba be kan se ma kire mo pe ne mu ba be di nkomo. Invest and invest well. You were about to talk real estate. Into tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. Say we have gathered here to join the diasporans and real estate in holy matrimony. And I must make an question. Inti ebusiafo ene yene engofo ibedi nkomo Vertex Properties for yene omo eba bedi enkomo na ye delving deeper into real estate in Ghana and the benefits for all of us at yewo abuchi no. Inti no yen semre no yemfa ensembo enhia eye yenua ba Belinda ene yenua be ma ima all the way from Ghana. I ene Oma hyehyɛ wɔn ho asoa wɔn ho afiri Ghana kyerɛ nya asɛm ketewa na ɔmo ba no nso so na ɔmo anfa nto fam ɔmo take ɔmo self ɔmo akyerɛ yɛn sɛ yɛn yɛ feel sɛ yɛte aburokyerɛ ɔmo so ɔmo de swag firi Ghana de properties ɛka ho abɛ swag yɛn wari aseɛ nti mehwɛ sɛ ne yɛbrɛ yi ma esi tena ase na ɔso hwɛ ma menya me ho yie na America for no mo yes ye de swag firi Ghana ba we sister Belinda so aso no so watete atum na nadwi nti na nadwi ampaye a ebedwa ewo fie ha enti se afi na wa join ya me pa ocho bomodin a na ka kire wo nua bi no so nka kire ni nua bi se on tune into High Life Radio Variety Night to be exact na nadwi na ye ntwehwe nkomo baba me pacho ubetimi abo video ni baako ana say jingle baako bi before ansa na me ne abusuafo ye ne abusuafo e betwetwe nkomo pacho.
Okay, hold on. Oh, sorry.
All right, Ebusianfo, there you have it. Yeba bedi enkomo. Ansana no a year empenyfo a omufi all the way from Ghana any yeba betwetwe nkomo yi. Mema omo akwenye na omo eyi omo ho adi. Yeka so mo eyi omo ho adi a, I will have them introduce themselves and where they are coming from and which company they representing. Inti me pacho Vertex Properties pacho. I will start with, they said ladies first, so I will start with the lady among, and then we'll take it from there.
Awesome. Yes. My name is Linda.
Oh, ooh. Okay. If somebody is listening, can they mute themselves because we're echoing? Okay.
So is it a bit better now?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
My greetings to all your listeners. Thank you so much for having us on board. We're really grateful to have some time with you all. My name is Belinda Boadu, and we're coming to you from Vertex Properties. And this is my colleague.
So my name is Emmanuel Obeng Amwakum, and we are here today representing Vertex Properties.
Okay, nice one. Officially on behalf of High Life Radio, High Life Media, and the entire Variety Night team, we say you guys are welcome. Yemamo Ajo Emamo Akwaba.
Thank you.
Says Sister Belinda Chino. Okay. Minimeti aveka safa, but and then mini Belinda Becketri, Mimente Brofo, me Allah Wallahi. Okay. Okay. Sister Belinda, again, they say ladies first. Let's start with wo. Me pacho we see me. I introduce more company, no, and my audience, any your listeners, so they can know what.
Into Vertex Properties, yeah, real estate company. Ghana.
Okay.
We specialize it in affordable luxury properties. We have properties in our portfolio, but the whole idea is that we build top spec properties that allow for very comfortable living, ensuring that all our homeowners are able to live in style, but certainly making it affordable. Today, we're coming to speak to you specifically about our Belsize Park gated community property and wanting to tell you all about it. We're quite excited. Of course, we've come all the way from Ghana to tell everyone here in America all about it. So we're looking forward to telling you all the details about our 3 and 4 bedroom properties that are available for sale right now, ready for you to pretty much move in. But we deal in properties, we deal in, special estate management, building projects, and we have a few properties under our belt. We have some in Accra. We also have one in Kumasi currently. And then there are a few other projects that we have spearheaded, one of them being Cedar Mountain Chapel in East Legon. Those of you that probably passed by number 1 Lagos Avenue would have seen the beautiful structure there. That's one of our properties that we built as well. So that's us in a nutshell as to what we do.
Okay, all right. I don't know if Ima, you have something to add to what she said before we start with the questionings and all that.
Sorry, can you repeat that again?
I'm saying, do you have something to add to what she just said before we start with the questioning and all that?
Okay, so generally, I mean, she said it all. We are the people that will build what you dream about. We're able to just bring what is in your mindset into reality and then you live in it.
Okay. Now, my question is, you mentioned bell size. What is that? What is bell size all about?
So Downsize Park is our latest residential development offering luxurious 3 and 4 bedroom properties. It's townhouses essentially, a 24-hour security gated community, and really providing all the amenities that anyone could ask for. We will have a pool, a gym, a play area. It is extremely secure, and each property is designed with luxury in mind. We're also very big on how beautifully our properties are finished. So the quality that you're getting is completely compared to none out there in Ghana. So Belsize Park, 3 to 4 bedroom or 3 and 4 bedroom townhouses that are based in Oyarifa, Adenta.
Oh, okay. I was getting ready to ask you where that property is located. It's Oyarifa. Okay. So, okay, what made your company choose that specific area?
We basically felt like Oyarifa is one of the really key up and coming areas. It's really starting to become that hot and buzzing place. There are so many areas in Accra that started off that way that people now say they really wish they invested earlier on. The likes of East Legon even really fits that bill. So because it's a really great up and coming area, it's an amazing environment. You're right in that middle ground between Accra and then the beautiful mountains. So it's a serene environment, really, for anyone that's wanting to essentially have that family out there or even really invest in a property out there. It's ideal. So that's the reason why we chose that particular location. Beautiful, serene.
Okay, for those that are not familiar with Oyarifa, where is the borderline? How can people know where Oyarifa is?
Okay, so if you're familiar with Legon, you go straight up, you meet Adenta. Adenta, I'm sure most people would know. So from Adenta, facing the mountain or going towards Ebri, it's just a few meters after Adenta. It's that same stretch, that Adenta Ebri stretch. So the junction is called Tipa Junction. You can ask any of your people back at home, or if you know it yourself, it's not difficult finding it at all. It's just off the road. There's Keofori is also popular. We are right behind the Keofori on the Adentedri stretch.
Okay, unlike my co-host over here, I just got here 10 years ago, so I'm familiar with Accra, but he doesn't know. So that's the reason why with him and other people, they have no idea where Oyarifa is. So I just wanted you guys to let them know where. Okay, now let's talk about pricing.
Okay. All right. So we have the units in 3 bedroom plus a maid's quarters, and then we have a 4 bedroom, a maid's quarters, and a study. So these units are priced differently. I mean, for obvious reasons. So the 3 bedroom, the maid's quarters, gives you a self compound and all that as parking space for at least 2 vehicles, and that goes for $265,000. And the 4 bedroom maid's quarters and a study goes for $295,000. So it's competitively priced, looking at the kind of quality and excellence that we are giving you in a gated community.
Hey, Bachelor Price, say, Bachelor say.
3 bedroom, no, yeah, the boys' quarters are come. Anna, was space out, over to me parking. One parking car, a car in Ophir. Nasa a dime one, I what estate, $265,000 per.
Ajiku. Or the peso class house also. I mean,
What anymore? And yes, I'm here,
right.
but
Mhm.
I can bet that when you compare our property to any other within Ghana, I would say for a fact that it will come up tops. Into the 4-bedroom also, you get a steady. I know some America for probably you can even convert that into another room if you want or not. And then
Right.
the main quarters. Now the way I use some modern design into the main quarters or all boys quarters now I can. That person does not have access into the family space. So whoever you are putting there has access to just that space, and that's corded off for them. So it's really beautiful, really functional spaces. And that 4-bedroom gives you or goes for $295,000.
Okay.
So hassle free, is ready to move in. Even as I speak, if you can send someone over, they will see exactly what you showed on your screens today.
Okay. Whilst we're having this conversation, I just received a text message. Somebody asking, say, okay, so because back here in America and other countries, outside of Ghana, they deal with mortgages and stuff like that. Do you guys have any arrangement, or do you have any banks that you guys deal with where your consumers can go there and say, okay, we're going to deal with this bank on behalf of Vertex Properties and all of that? Do you guys have that in place?
Certainly. So we are aware of the kind of financial lifestyle that's here in America and the West. So we've partnered Stanbic Bank and Cowbank to do this. So with Stanbic Bank, they are able to give you mortgages in the dollar, just like what you earn. So you don't have any challenges with cross rates reference or anything about exchange rates fluctuations. You are cut out from that. Exactly what you earn, the mortgage will be designed like that for you to be able to comfortably pay off over time. Let me add this. I know that in your space here in the US and some of these other Western countries, you deal a lot with credit rate scorings and all that. It's a bit different when you come to the banks here in Ghana, back in Ghana. So don't be so worried about what your credit scoring is, unless of course you are a defaulter and then you have issues like that. But generally, I am pretty sure most people will be able to pass all the checks for the banks and be able to afford that financing option.
Okay. Now, and then also another question that is coming. So, here, there is credit check, there is other informations that are being verified that let the banks know that you're credible, you're able to pay for the loans and all of that. So let's say I want to come to Ghana and I want to invest in buying one of your properties and all of that, and I'm going through the bank. What kind of checks are the banks going to do to make sure that I'm qualified and able to afford the payment or whatever arrangements they have with me?
Yeah, so good. Before coming, I mean, we start with Stanbic Bank, and I was asking them the same thing. If I go and I talk to these American people, what do I tell them? In fact, they are going to basic requirements. I can say top of my head is the person employed? Can you show proof of your employment? How long have you been employed? Does he earn at least $2,500 in a month? And I think that pretty much cuts across most people here. And they'll look at your credit scoring, of course. And that credit scoring, like I said, the main idea they made me understand is to know that you are not a defaulter, not the other way that you have here in America, that the less you borrow, the worse your credit is. I mean, we in Ghana we like people who don't even borrow more. It means you have room to take more on. So generally, the requirements are about proving that you're employed. You've been employed for a good time. You earn at least $2,500, and you have a good scoring. A good scoring in the sense that you are not a defaulter. And I think the other things, the bank will just do that with you on a case-by-case basis.
Okay, and that was, again, how are the banks able to authenticate that?
Yes, so you know the banks have intermediary banks and all that. They are able to send money across the continent in matter of minutes. So the bank does a lot of due diligence and is able to verify even your documents that you have here in the US. So I won't jump the gun. I'll leave that stress to the bank. They're able to verify all those things because they are putting up a lot of money. They will make sure it's really cross-checked.
Okay. All right. Okay. So now let me ask, of all the other real estate agents that are in Ghana, I know there are a lot of people that are developing and doing real estate and all that. Why Vesta Properties? Why should our audience choose your company to trust and say, okay, I'm going to go for them?
Well, essentially, Vertex Properties is all about providing, our buyers with quality. To on the cuff, other properties that are currently being developed in the area are going for sort of higher prices, but much smaller properties. We are really ensuring that people are getting more than what they've bargained for their money. So we're focused on quality. We're focused on maintaining that quality. Our finishing are second to none. You walk into our properties and literally be astonished that this is a property that you're finding even on Earth. I'm not even going to say in Ghana, on Earth, because the quality is absolutely superb. It is a place that we really pride ourselves on. It's a place that we love to be personally. So we want to ensure that we find ourselves in environments or build projects that our buyers are equally going to feel proud to own. So yes, we when we compare ourselves to other developers, other properties out there in the area and in Ghana at large, we're about providing absolute quality and making that affordable. So we're about plush living. We want you to experience a luxurious lifestyle, but making it affordable to those that are coming to invest in properties with us.
Okay, thank you for that. There you're talking about affordability and all of that. So let me ask you, there are some neighborhood where, and because I live here, so I'm going to use you as an example. There are some neighborhoods or there are certain places where they say, oh, it's for the upper class, lower class, middle class, and all that. What are your target audience?
So we're really looking at people from different angles. So if you're a family that is wanting to come to Ghana, that's my story. You can probably hear it in my accent, right? So I've got 3 kids, a husband. I more or less relocated from the UK to Ghana. That's very much the sort of profile that we're looking at as well. That's one area that we're looking at. And at the same time, people like my mom, right, who are sort of nearing that retirement stage and are fed up with being here in the cold, dealing with the winter months, struggling with backache, knee ache, and we're like, just come home and rest. But you're then dealing with this whole, I've sent money abroad over years, but I have nothing to show for it. My brother, my sister, my building project I started 20 years ago. So we're targeting those people as well. Come home, but make life easy for yourself. Your home is already built for you. It's beautiful. It's luxurious. 24-hour security. You're safe. It's a beautiful area. You've got Ebri Mountains just 15 minutes away. You can do your gardening. You can just feel at home, but all the work has been done for you. And at the same time, we're also looking for the individuals who are perhaps looking for an investment property. So you might have built your house already. You might be located somewhere else, but you're looking for maybe rental potential, or you're looking to maybe recruit back in a couple of years by reselling. You might even want to take the property on as an Airbnb option. We are looking at all those different types of profiles, and what makes it even more beautiful is, for example, if you're coming on board as an investor, we do facility management. So even though you might still be based here in the States, we will ensure that there is a smooth process for handling your property, keeping it beautiful, handling the process of, you know, the people coming in and out, and ensuring that your property stays safe, stays beautiful, and stays exactly how it was when you purchased it. So we're not excluding anyone. You know, if you're interested in moving back to Ghana, or whether you're interested in investing in Ghana, or perhaps you have family out in Ghana but you're wanting to move them somewhere beautiful, somewhere safe, somewhere secure, you know, come on board. We're happy to talk to you in more detail. So we're not going to exclude anyone out of the equation. Everyone is welcome here.
Okay, thank you for that question. Before I ask my co-host if he has a question for you guys or anything. Now, for some of us that have already invested hundreds and thousands of dollars where nothing happened, sikano ashe, sikana kusimama sikana she. What assurance are you giving to some of us that have the Doubting Thomas? What kind of assurance?
I want to speak to that. The assurance that we're giving you is our properties are done. So, you know, in most cases, when you're investing in a property, you're investing it in a stage where they're now doing off plan. So your property will be ready in 2, 3, 4 years time. Our properties are literally ready to move into by Christmas. We're doing finishing. We're putting doorknobs in. We're fixing showers. So the assurance is what you see is literally what you're going to get. It's a beautiful gated community, 27 units. It's, you know, there's not that many of them going. We've had a few already sold. So we're assuring you that when you're coming to us and you're saying, this is where I want to invest my money, this is the house you're going to get. We're not going to take your money and say, please come see us again in 2 years time, and then the plan we initially showed you has completely changed. No. Like, I think the reel you're showing shows you that these are units that are already in existence, ready to move into. We're just finishing off, making it perfect and beautiful for you. So we'll see what you guarantee say and shit. We'll see kind of dear ever flourish it, ever multiply.
AJ, I mean, question way. So, I mean, I feel a lot of pain when people have struggled in the code for many years. I mean, try to send money down, even the stage of securing a land, and it's been hell for them. So I always say that you get what you pay for. I mean, you can literally point and choose the building you want, and
point and kill.
Make the necessary arrangements. It's there for you. If you are confident enough to let some people back at home to go and occupy it, I mean, so be it. If you want to invest in SWA, we manage the estate ourselves, so you are sure that you are not going to have anything like, oh, I mean, mija fieni hono say, and I bet you trim my wires. All those funny things that happen to people, because money is not easy to come by. So once you are doing the investment, you must see that you can live for even the next generation. That's why we are making all this noise. That's why we had to come all the way here to see you, speak to you, and like Jesus said, feel my palm and my ribs. And you know that this is true.
Okay, thank you, Belinda Nima. Before I send a mem beside me co-host Papa, now if he also has a question for you guys, and then also so audience, and if they also have a question. Sisia no Obi say, Belinda say a gated community DNDA security wise, or saying I feel na mokwa yeweka say a gated community ni makofa Obi amana besi Obi ana woda na afi wotinifi ana obeti pow. What? No, I mean, so what kind of security are you providing for your consumers as far as that is concerned? Because security is the number one thing that we look out for.
It's a huge priority for us too. And if I can be so candid, the security we have won't even let me in sometimes without going through ridiculous levels of checks. So we are very serious about security. I mean, we live in Ghana ourselves. We know some of the nuances and some of the things that can take place. So we want to be secure. We want to make sure that people that we've essentially convinced to come and buy property with us feel safe and secure within the property as well. So we have 24-hour professional security that are on guard, no sleeping taking place. They run shifts, so you're not going to have someone that's been working for 18 hours straight and is obviously tired. And it's very well structured. Your safety is paramount to us. We want people with families to come and occupy our homes. We want people that are perhaps elderly and looking for that comfort at that stage in their lives to occupy our homes. So we're making sure we also have CCTV cameras that are situated, you know, in our communal zones as well. So we just trust that all the measures we've put in place are as secure as what you would expect in very high security areas here in the States, very high security areas in the UK. And because our company has a very large UK blend to it, security is actually a bit of an obsession of ours to ensure that, you know, the safety of people who are there is absolutely paramount to us. So, yeah, I don't know if there's anything you want to add to that.
You know, the beauty of having that gated community with like physical personnel manning it is even when someone gets to know that you live in this estate, it will take them forever to know even the building in which you live in. And even if they do, up onto your explicit instruction to the security, they are not having access into the room.
Exactly.
So all these things are put in place to make sure that the people that live there, that community, is safe. You can be yourself and be in your own space.
Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, for now, I think some of the important questions that people want to know, maybe I would hand over to Papa, and then after Papa Kwame, if they also have questions, and then we'll go into our audience and see. Papa. Papa Fieros, oh, Casadia, where any impact, what you two when I walk us out?
What's your audio, no, Anna?
I have it here, oh, Casai.
Maybe audio number one, what's it?
Ubo BBD INC, Debbie.
Oh.
Debbie,
I was trying to play the jingle, but okay, I'll figure it out in a second. In the meantime, so I don't know, say maybe I'm okay and imagine escape there, but how long have you guys been in business? How long have you been around for?
Okay, in Vertex Property, we've been in operation for a little over 3 years. The bell size, not something that we have really gone upscale to bring it out to people to also experience. But Ebano, because we do property management and all that we've done well about a decade. But with this gated community, we've been in this space close to 3 years. I mean, right from putting it up to sitting before you this evening to tell you about it.
Say Obi, you're interested in the property now, or person customize the unit now. First of all, is that doable? And secondly, if it's doable, how long does that take? Like for instance, Abrante or Shakona Hoy, ISA, or no, very, very AI oriented. Or pay certain things when or pay certain gadgets installed all over the place. You might not have all of them, by default from your setup, but is that acceptable, and how long would that take if you want to customize?
Yes, certainly. In fact, our main aim is always to make it modern and to make it even go past the time or the generation in which we live in. Indeed, we know there's the thing about smart homes. We know all these AI integrations and all that, but it's not something we can do standard for every building. Once you, the client, or you are comfortable with that, you want that. If you want us to do it, we can do that for you. While so per se to install in, those customizations are all acceptable. I mean, I always say that on a case-by-case situation, just tell us what's in your mind. We will bring it into the building for you to live in.
And I think as a standard procedure, our buildings come fully finished, but fully furnished is an option that our buyers can go for. So if that's something that you might not want to deal with, purchasing furniture and all that, that's an option that we can also give and fully furnish for you. But otherwise, you have the full flexibility to do with your home once you've purchased it exactly what you wish to do.
Oh, nice. Bro, for now, kind of Kwame, yeah, and bro, Kwame, so I say there's a difference between fully finished and fully furnished. Google, over here, say in case it's confusing.
Maybe I thought you said the apartments were fully furnished. Huh?
Fully there.
Because
Kwame, why?
Fully finished.
Fully foolish there.
Fully finished. Just say, and then
then there is theory. But if you want furniture in it, there
so fully
finished.
Fully finished and furnished at the same time, all at your own.
But none of the buildings are fully furnished.
There be foolish in the foolish in the Kwame.
All of them are fully
With
furnished.
me, I make a Sam on behalf of Omo. It's not foolish, Mpacho. Why you're so brave? Thank you.
I had a question about investment, but I think there's somewhere along the line you guys spoke about it. Said if someone wants to not necessarily buy a house from you, but be an investor, what are the investment opportunities? But I think you mentioned that, I mean, if you want your property to be managed there, and also more, you do that too, right? Like you can manage other people's properties for them if they need you to do that.
Yeah, because me here ABA will be or America. ABA wunye wadrin say movie now, but obeso unya sa property. We could put it up for rent. Sa area hono. To be honest, when we look at the average rental fee now, and then $2,000 to $2,300 a month. I mean, when we compare to other properties, if you want that option, we manage that for you, and you have that. I mean, as for the receiving of the funds, you do that yourself, and there's nothing like because you scan away and all that. I mean,
all we do is take our fee from that exactly. Service we're providing, but it gives a good yield because our yield sits between 10 and 11%. So if that's an option that you want to go for, and you're saying, okay, I want to come to Ghana in 5 years' time, but in the meantime, I wish to rent out my property, you can already start making some decent return on your investment.
For the Airbnb, lovers too, maybe you say I'll be in Ghana probably like just 3 weeks in the year, so just do Airbnb. When I'm ready to come, you lock it up. So we can help you manage it. Now, even the Airbnb has all these smart ways. You may not even need so much human intervention. All those options are available.
Obi asked any question, BCC. Do you guys offer
your questions?
I mean, Castle question, Pacho, Kwame, Miss Rowe. You know, you don't know. Obi send a question. Do you guys offer CCTV, or you can do it yourself if you want to install in the property?
Yes, certainly. We have the ability to do all that for you. It's not standard, but once you want all that, either done by us or by yourself, all those options are available.
Okay.
I thought I heard you said that the community had some kind of security.
The communal areas.
Yes.
Right.
The communal area. Like,
yes. Yeah. But if you want like CCTV for
within your home.
Within your own personal home, okay.
So what facilities do you have like for the community? Maybe a gym, swimming pool, you know, a playground for
Pretty
kids.
much, your swimming pool, your play area, gym, your shops,
some office space for
yes,
like working for home people, do a meeting, whatever. Like there'll be that kind of space, some sort of a clubhouse in addition to the swimming pool and gym.
Barber shop, ne salon, yeah, na.
We can even show some images if that will catch. But for example, this is what that area looks like.
Okay.
Yeah. And then the units themselves.
Oh, this is the finished unit.
Yeah, and the estate itself
be like,
is like this. So it gives you a little bit of an idea. So yeah, I mean, for more information, by all means, we're happy to communicate more details, answer more questions that one might have. And I believe if people want to see us in person, we are going to be visiting a few of our churches, you know, the churches with larger Ghanaian communities over Sunday. And we're also going to be situated, I believe, on Monday, right here, which is
the Upper Room Assemblies of God. It's in Bronx. We can make the address available. And
okay, text it to AJ now. I'll display it on the screen.
I think. Belinda, can you please text it to me? I know Sir Frida did, but with conversations back and forth, I can't.
That's not a problem. But by all means, if people want to contact us as well, we have a WhatsApp number that we are able to share, and of course, we have a website as well that they can visit and have a closer look at our properties and get a better understanding of what we're offering. So anyone that wants to reach
out, don't worry about it. I found the address.
Okay. They can contact us
before Kwame comes in. Go ahead.
Okay, it's on +233 5454 80454 458. I beg your pardon, I'll repeat it. +233 5454 80458. And I shall show it to the camera just in case people are more visual.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put on the platform. So.
And our website, if anyone wants to take a look at that, is www.thebellsizepark.com. So that's www.thebellsizepark.com.
The bell size.
Yes, and if you are looking for us on our socials, you can find us on Instagram, X, Facebook, LinkedIn, on Vertex Props. That's Vertex Props. So then you'll get more of an understanding of some of our other projects as well.
Okay. I don't know. Kwame, maybe my last question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So my last question is, if someone gets a property from Vertex, how long does it take before? I mean, I'm sure you're going to talk about the mortgage details in the course of the discussion, but how long does it take before the person can actually occupy the building?
So I think once the payment process has been agreed, as I said earlier, our properties are ready. They're ready for move in. I think just after Christmas. So let's just, for argument's sake, say from January. If you've done all the due processes, you'd be able to move into your home by January. For those of you who are ready and can pay all in one go, we could make your property available to you sooner because, as I mentioned, we're literally just finishing off with our final finishes, so as soon as possible, really. A great for people wanting to buy a fantastic Christmas present, husbands wanting to surprise their wives. You could purchase a property at Belsize Park, and it will be moving ready for them literally by January. So yeah, we're definitely absolutely ready for you. And there's multiple options. You can go the mortgage route, you can go down the self-financing route, and of course, if you're ready and you want to pay all, you can go down that route as well, and that gives you great discounts if you want to go down that path.
I mean, I know a few people that might be able to do that. Yeah, you move beyond.
Bepacho, speak for yourself. You said self-financing.
It will change.
How does that work? Does that mean that you have to pay the full amount, or there's going to be some kind of payment arrangement for the self, not going through the bank, and you want to do self-pay and all that?
Okay, yes. So there are three options with purchase. The self-financing option, we can give you some 12 months to spread it across, and however you want to pay that within the 12 months, it's fine. Once you're able to make at least 40% payment, and then a proof of how you're going to spread the rest over the 12 months, we can have a conversation. It's easy like that. Or you are going through the bank where they do the mortgage for you. As for the bank, once the bank is done with you, you get your money signed off. You have access to the property right away. Yeah. So those are the options. Or you want to, probably you have a house here in the US, you want to refinance it and use the funds to come down. We are ready to take that also.
Real quick, the spelling of the website, did I get it right?
Oh, it's 1L.
1L. Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay, let me. But other than that, everything is correct, right?
Yes.
Just the 1L. Okay. Okay. Kwame. Who said nation builder? So about nation builder.
I think still are on a 2L.
I think I'm very correct.
Oh, the young cat, I got that. Anyway, accessibility.
Right.
How accessible is the estate from Central Accra and from the airport?
Are we talking distances?
When you move on channel na ono sunya intina. I think our bank and so.
Or say me free sunyani intimin chana ni makras.
Okay. So sorry, we want
no distance and how easy is the traffic good? Can I get to the airport within 30 minutes?
Okay.
Can I get to the airport?
Okay, so for example, our sales manager lives in Oyarifa, but her kids go to school in Accra, and every morning it takes her about 25 minutes to get to her kids to school in Accra. When I live in Accra, the office is in Oyarifa. When I'm heading in, it takes me roughly, coming from Spintex side, about 30-35 minutes. Of course, you've got your rush hour time, and it's going to take longer depending on the situation, but roughly speaking, we're about 40 minutes from the airport, 15 minutes from Ebri, and then about 30 minutes from Accra. So it's not that far at all. It's just literally on the outskirts of Accra. So you've got the beauty of the hustle and bustle of Accra life, but also the calm and tranquility of being so close to Ebri, and everything is quite easily accessible. A lot of people commute from Oyarifa into Accra for work, so it's quite accessible in that case.
Okay, that's great. Number 2, I'm from Sunyani, so water is in abundance. I know one of the biggest problems for Accra people who live in Accra is water. How is the water situation in the area?
Oh yes, so for us in our community, we want to make it as comfortable as possible for you. So issues about water, about electricity, we try to even give you options. So in addition to the main service line coming from Ghana Water, there'll be treated 247 water supply to every home, every unit within the estate. We have the option of giving you the additional or an optional power supply source. So we are looking at solar energy. that can be made available to you. Like I said, all these other add-ons for like solar, once you want it, we can do that for you. If you have your own service provider, we don't have a problem with that also. So you will not have issues with the basic things that you need, like water and electricity. You have it running 24 hours every day.
All right. Coming from BA, I'm a big gardener. I like my gardens. Is there space? Because I was just looking at the picture from above. Is there enough backyard? Because and I got a sense that one of you are from UK, so I understand if you don't have backyards. But is there backyards that people can do a little garden?
Yeah, backyard fufu.
And it's
certainly available. A dino has space in front and space at the back. Space at the back, Nadia. Like I mean, we have that because of the Ghanaian concept. We know that we have some space. So a dining chain in the chini no a point the down and this other baby tally one or there's no space but you have that's like
and it's not tiled or concreted. Like if one wants to do a little garden with it.
Yes.
Yeah, landscaping, because I mean, when the whole place is covered, so there's you see earth. I mean, landscaping done. So the covered place and so on and all that.
Now, HOA, do you have an more? Okay, go ahead.
No. Kwame, we are not maybe some. Obi, bisa me question be but. Manu druba maybe sir.
HOA, more house owners association be say like, or everybody can do whatever they like within the community because.
Well, housing association best set up different laws and regulations that all the residents must abide by, just to ensure their own safety and to ensure that the place continues to be a community that they're happy to live in. Gated community, no jaima obiaye de omupesa and shedambwa into making sure say at least the basics there's an agreement as to how things operate into that will be in effect as well.
Okay, last one. The rest, Mishamo Bronx and maybe some. Now, say the houses are pretty high end a little bit for Ghana, but say, is there any kind of guarantee or warranties on the housing? Because if I pay that much, I don't want to pay anything more. For maybe the first 5 years, I don't want to be paying anything more. Is there some kind of guarantee? Say, the roof starts to say leaky on the first year, I don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, we have a warranty. Yeah. So we do have a warranty for the house. I believe it's for the first 5 years, where anything that breaks, anything that goes wrong, any leakages will be fixed. We also ensuring that certain the communal areas, there are certain standards that we will keep, so that to ensure that the landscaping stays beautiful, to ensure that the surroundings stay beautiful. Fumigation, as you know, Ghana, by all means, and standard problem. So we will we have factored all of those things in, and then also to ensure that all the amenities and the things that are available to our residents continue to be maintained. There will then also be maintenance fees that they will pay for living in the gated community. But in terms of breakages or any problems within the home, we do have warranty for that, and we'll ensure that everything is sorted out for you.
Yeah, yejidia ya wo adwuma ya ye ninti ani ye kasa yenim se nyade a obetina mu na o pipe bi leaky wo no ho afọ ani mane na yem pese I mean the people who buy from us benyasa difficulties no nti like you are saying wako bro ho enya sika de atodan na you have your peace.
One last.
Ebe Kwame, bisa ko ukasa last question pato.
Go ahead.
Me crash me free crash. So I like to live in a community. Is there, because me say we know well, I like to live in a community. I want people to be in the community. Me person be ghost burger town. That every single house is owned by
a burger.
AJ says Todaya, but she's been here for about 40 years, never been home.
No, 38.
38, sorry, my bad. 2 years short. Now my next 2 neighbors now will be until but the houses are bought. Is there some kind of regulations or rules put down so that we can actually have a community in the gated community? There are going to be neighbors, people there.
Oh, okay. Inti I think say question no now bisa say enkoye say mo amato da in obi antim.
A very good town. Menkwana ma ba now.
Yeah, cry say ye adwuma no be because that obi antim there. And you're fine.
Oh, trust me, if you go to Kwewu, there's a lot of houses that
Kwame Mpacho ye mfrɛ wo kofo ye misa wo so ye okay. Jaye ye pacho.
Inti I mean a dinosaur ye kan na nya omo ati abroche nkwa na eto. Ghana for Toby. Mama ti abroche ni ye dia bemu cause ye nim say sometimes adwuma sem ne the way abrabo ne tie o ha na e bia be din say mo bete sansem ni bi. Ana ubehun po say BBC crash Ghana baby.
Ebehun na
Yeah, dia bemu nti community ne there, it will not be a ghost town or a burger town. It will have a good blend of like-minded people because you pese I mean who to fear I dare will be the table of you a beton dokuna and answer. Who coffee near Sikwan yes yeah. So I'm hard in
that would be Kumasi, but
Kwame, focus.
Oh boy. Okay, maybe more questions, but I'll see you in bro.
Me pacho yeah never. Na me pacho. Me pacho kapito. Me na metima kunya mpacho. Obi bisa question a valid question me pacho. Kusi me esa kapito mpacho. Me found me
nation builder CUB ana.
There will be me part obi say real estate agents or Ghana no mo kototo cheap materials na mo de I see my na ma turn a board and the next minute you know na ha crack it na we leaky wa na we leaky wa. How sure are they say you guys are not doing the same? And then number 2, garden na Kwame beside obi si me say obetimi aduan tampe wo ho ana.
Wow. Tax brown. Remember what? Tax brown is that text.
Okay, I mean a very valid question because me because there is space I no may call other places correct. And honestly, estate ni bi wo ha uremu a me hold the standard. I mean, it be a very basic aside the basic, no, so a very poorly done. Sebi, if we are into that kind of work, yeah, do not play Mumma all the way here to talk to you. Number 2, we are also giving you a warranty. And number 3, yan ton dino in your Hong Kong. Yet we have an office in there. I am mobile Jumano maintaining it. Kwese mabaha mabeka semiacho when ya juhuwato. Adiatinas or war bua ube jamia mamako. You definitely be at my throat. Inti mesomen pese menya that I mean all those things. So we are looking at the quality and beauty all together in one place. Into a banner warranty of even the finishing, or even if that's why we even had a video show you right from start. Well, now go as a even the quality of the civil works that have been done, cement, concrete work, you can come and test it yourself. Ube say, enye ejuma hunu bi ni aye, enye pentimamento. Estate IAC, yato yabo over about 3 years, and ye DSC sa estate. Inti, we've done the best that we should do, engineering wise and aesthetically wise. Inti, ebano warranty, guarantee, whatever we term it. We are giving you our word, we are giving you that. Say, Obetina dining in the space of 5 years, leakage we are. I mean, we'll fix it.
To me, Bibi Kakran, so most of our materials, yeah, share that say I check it, baby, quality wapanti. Most of our materials have been sourced from abroad. We've sourced our materials from the UK. We've sourced our materials from Turkey. We've sourced some of our materials from the US. Into your name quality na ya de ma in California, top notch. We want to really put our word to that, because it's not our first project. We are continuing to do more projects, so we can't give anyone something substandard and then expect for us to continue to flourish. So the quality you're getting at Belsize Park is top notch. So we don't expect our walls to crack. We don't expect our pipes to break. We don't expect those kind of leakage problems, because our materials have been sourced from the best possible places.
Okay. Nation builder floor time ni na ya wo dia na aka nyina ya de ma.
See, I'm a question. Yeah, can maybe so. What pre ho be say? Is it better me say? Okay, wait there.
Eno ni dia we.
So, some of my canning no. The America could be an say. My ready says, see, I'm a person may J one of the properties. We are 3-bedroom no for process near the I was saying my friend on one son, and I said I can go straight to be a bank website and start an application, or like how is the process and how easy is it for us, especially IIT outside the country?
Okay, all right. Inti, starting no, you can just engage us that I'm interested. What should I do? And we'll just take it up from there. It's not see any bank in the area, Jumano. We'll do that smooth handshake for you. Of course, you can also go straight to the bank and ask about us. So, oh, yeah, sure, and all that. But just reach out to us, manage home. Me pe modern be inti, then we start from there. We are available on WhatsApp. In fact, a son a Juma ye nim say we've done it to the best and it's genuine inti. So for Penia or Bronx, I know monete US ha on the upper room Assemblies of God, so for Penny. He's even willing to do the engagement. Say be open say uba behunu. Yeah, free Hakogana back cry. He's available. You can reach him on phone or come to his church and you find him and all that. You just need to reach out to us. So send me a message on WhatsApp. Are you ready? Say bimpo opeso obi ekokoshe say ampeni ampa de na we hunu e yeah, on our website you can book a viewing, and then nipani book a Monday to Saturday, any time in the day, of course, 9 to 5. We can make that happen for you. And give you a little more comfort also.
Okay.
Is your agency licensed?
I will focus. Mr. Me questions.
Sorry.
Meaning, sir, me tisana moka 40% be sir utia 40% was it say as the down payment or the deposit of 40%, no, you can move in, or what is that part about? Say, be a moving process now. Ube chia be a kusi saying, and son, what me moving on, I say 100%, as an what moving in, and then the second point in here about yeah, can I say oh. My main, I'm at my main thought. No, it was about the interest rate now. Because Obia will ask question. First question will be say, or any calculation, high. Ever will be our mortgage or America and UK, or per se, or sign edge another one, Ghana. Now, or any calculation in the budget now, so okay, saying roughly, Ghana, the end of my side to your the end, do we have an idea like how much will be bet me a cheer in a month? I'll bet media. I work in the budget before or be contacting or crab just so on his own rule on my Wabana fear chief because me kwaba na no.
Yeah. Yeah, Mateus Nation Builder. Inti Abanosa, there's a lot of individual differences. Saying I'm kind of answer Abanokra, many bank net repeated a number of times. I was trying to say, okay, Inti Zameba, send me to any. There's a lot of differences that come in based on how old you are, based on Bosumeswa Usika saying that available a bit media. Inti it will be difficult to say Nipan bet you 1,000 and a bit you 500.
Okay, but
generally speaking, no.
No. So bank no war like a maximum length of time. If I say in America, if I say 30-year mortgage and a 15-year mortgage, like do they have that kind of so that it gives an idea of how much would divide there a bit me
yeah. Okay. Inti banks no mortgage tenure no is 5, minimum of 5, maximum of 20 years. To 5 to 20 years, they can give you a mortgage, and for that period, inti from 5 years to 20 years. Inti either why you opt for what you qualify for.
Okay,
is it based on qualification? Like, okay, ABR, Mushe Usika Semua, we cannot risk giving you a shorter period, and also we cannot risk giving you a longer period. Is it based on qualification or based on strength?
I think it's a bit both, in the sense that you must qualify for it, and then if you qualify for it, you can decide, say, you know what, maybe 15 no what to do, I'll do it in 10, and I say I will take the full length of 20.
But 10 no must be supported by your income. So they will have to measure how much is your income that will afford you to do it over 10 years. Age also matters significantly because, of course, people who are typically older might not be able to get a longer mortgage period. So then the expectation is that maybe 5, 6, 7, 8 years no more fall into you will qualify, but it all measures up to the due diligence that is done, and based on how much you're earning, that will give the results and the outcome as to what mortgage you have access to.
Okay, I took one bizarre question, but I'm saying you just answered no person. Oh, you said age related, so we wanted to know, say, is it like discount for AARP for like Kwame Capito? But I guess that's what you wanted to understand. Now, Obisu Bisa say, oh, so wait, there what answer put that Big T Bisa say Obi or bad credit but has cash, and they will see there.
If you have cash, then there is no argument at all. You bring your cash, you have your home. But I don't know, did we answer the question about the when you are able to move in?
Maybe so
Make you build a house
saying
first, didn't it? So I think the answer is once you are able to do your
yeah, go ahead.
Once you're able to commit to your 40% down payment, and the agreement is put in place there, you have your keys. So then it's just to ensure that the agreement that has been put in place is followed through. But 40%, you're able to access your home.
So when you pay that 40%, you know, Kwame,
I was asking a
would they be
question.
so? I started, but anyway, go ahead.
Let me be sure, what is the flooding situation there? Because I know in rainy season, you might need a boat in some places in Accra to get home. Is it?
Okay, all right. I mean, generally, Oyarifa is not a place in Sota, a hard drink. And of course, access to your community, access back onto the main road is all good. You will not have any challenge with you should not come at them or you should not ram them. No. We are not in that space.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you talk about paying 40%. So let's say the person has the money and they've paid 40%, and then they live in the house for let's say maybe 2-3 years, and then something happens and they are unable to fulfill their part of payment. What happens? How long do you give the person to figure things out? Then if it doesn't happen, do you foreclose? Or what happens?
Okay, so the financing options, I'm assuming that Nipa ne 40% with the mindset on why not going through the bank. Yeah. Then, like we said initially, you spread it over 12 months. If we are going to do more than 12 months, then we may have to go through the bank. And of course, once you are doing with the bank, then the bank's T's and C's apply. I know some banks there's some grace period which if like there's something like that, you need to turn around and then get back on your feet. They have all those things in place. But generally, that conversation will just be between you and the bank when it comes to defaulting of repayment. Yeah.
I think what I might add is with your self-financing, within that 12-month period, to me, make it payment, it does incur some penalties. So that's why we sit through our purchasing agreements to ensure that everyone has an understanding of what that agreement is, how much your repayments are required and how frequently those repayments are required to avoid anyone falling into the situation of missing payments. But those T's and C's are made clear upfront and they are agreed with each buyer. So we don't anticipate it causing a surprising issue because it's an agreement that both parties would have had to sign. But if people require a longer repayment process, then as Emmanuel has said, it then goes through the bank and you follow the bank's T's and C's for that process.
Okay.
My
question.
My last question be Sana. It's more or less a comment and a question. So, my worry at this point is, and Amate Bisa earlier about interest rate, and so going forward now, is there a plan B in future? Just asking or throwing it out there. So, any banks be or Krumuha ebe timi a arrangement be people can access their loans or the mortgage from they know so the interest rate is favorable compared to Ghana, because regardless now the same dollar rate now be to anyway. if I'm getting, let's say, 6% in the US for an amount of money, now Meko Ghana and say interest rate a bit higher. You know, and the end of it, wait, you are even more. So, is there any arrangement idea in future you may want to consider? Bit me up pushy, tell me more. Bit me any opportunity to also own one of the properties.
Yeah, mention that.
Like financing from here instead of financing in Ghana.
Exactly. So because with here, I am guessing said the interest rate will be lower, compared to Ghana. So just to also help and again for somebody to get 100 and me calculation never say more like around $105,000-$106,000 for a down payment. It could be less. Some of the banks, if I say Krumha, you can do like 20% down payment instead of like 40%. So just to ease the pressure on people, especially when technically a second property of other people. But I say so. And then I'm a person, they can consider it in the future. So they be a bit me at the eye.
Okay, Nation Builder. I think that's a little misconception. When you are getting a property now, we are not saying, sir, you need to have paid 40%. No. Certainly, mortgages in Ghana, I mean, they can even take you doing 20%, whilst they do 80%. So that's cleared. The 40% only came in if you are going to self-finance and you say, I want to pay within the year, within 12 months. Then we say, okay, if you do within 12 months, then try and make 40%, then you can have access.
Okay.
Yeah. To reserve a unit, you are interested. You've gone through all that and you feel that I'm ready to do the purchase, regardless of the options you are taking. You only need $5,000 to reserve a unit. I want unit A or unit B. I want the house in the corner there. You just need $5,000 to reserve that unit. Good. The issue about 40% only comes in when you say, I want to self-finance. I will do this within 12 months. I need access. We say, okay, then pay 40% to have access. If not, just spread it within the 12 months and you are good to go. Or you say, I'll take the mortgage route. You just fulfill all the requirements. Bank nube busao. Once the bank signs you off, I mean, they deal with us with payment, and then we just hand over your keys and your documentations.
And then you deal with the bank later on. Okay.
Yes. So once the bank, everything is good to go with the bank, you can just
move in.
Yeah, normal mortgage procedure as we would have here in the US. So
I hope that clears, barrister. I hope that clears you because I know.
Because it was a bit confusing. Okay, so now it makes more sense. Okay, got it.
That's how mortgage works, Capito.
No, I understand, but some maybe I go for 3 years, 40% in the bottom. It was more a bit of.
So the bank is going to pay them, and then you deal with the bank.
Yeah.
But the aspect of you financing from here, must the bank be a local bank or you can deal with an international bank?
I think in terms of if you're wanting to finance the property from here, it's no longer a mortgage. You would still be going down the self-financing route because essentially you're saying that, okay, I'm taking a loan from a bank here, and with the loan that I've taken, I'm coming to buy a property. So then you can do it that way. It wouldn't affect our arrangement in any way. It would still fall under self-financing. But if you want to take out an actual mortgage, you'd have to deal with one of the banks in Ghana. I have an understanding that if you wanted to source your own bank and you're more comfortable with a different bank, that's definitely an option we can look at. But the ones that we've currently got agreements with are Call Bank and Stanbic Bank. Yes.
Okay.
You cannot use Men's Gold Bank to go buy.
Kwame.
Yeah.
There's no bank called Men's Gold.
I think I heard you mention that you had other properties. Are you developing another place, another area in Accra or somewhere else in Ghana? Because not all of us want to live in Accra.
Oh yeah,
have a couple of
that was. I mean, I didn't know who reading me questions.
We have a couple of properties in our portfolio. So we have, of course, Belsize Park. That one is ready to go. We have started our project in Airport Hills. That's an apartment that we are in the process of building. And then we also have a property in Kumasi that is fully finished, but I think that's a slightly different arrangement. It's more for short lets. And then we've worked on a number of projects where we have essentially spearheaded and built for different organizations, like I mentioned at the beginning, Cedar Mountain Chapel being one of those projects that we handled. So yeah, those are some of the projects that we have in our portfolio currently.
Okay, so me madam for ato Phoebe or Accra, but on I feel on one foundation here at the Navy. So is ato able
and
to no okay, but let's say assassin. It is ato able to get in touch and say okay, maybe I'm a dream. Move to me. I estimate be ama me ama mahu bibia say move to me see ama me you know like say, is that something I'll bet me anymore?
Yes.
Okay.
You bet me. Intina infitiasena me kase ye no. BBC no. We just want you to tell us say na wo me team, say na me susu ho. Na ye no ye dia ba aniso ama wa ho. So asasi bi we see do baby whatever it is. We are willing to help you on that space.
Awesome. And then I told you I'm saying yeah. If you are near question, you are there.
Very necessary.
Well, Ekuya, I think we can have them again next week, Anna.
Yes, next week Friday. Yeah, besane o matwetwe nkomo brim. Na me patcho say wo question bi am patcho but more than natural. It's next Friday at same time. We'll have a conversation and then we can touch all the loose ends as na yentimi and touch on. Na you know, ye kuni preko, we ne preko. Enti no ye be jai omo amo mako. Na answer number kono ma mema omo and repeat BM all omo social media handles and where people can reach them at no omo fast information in na entuja. Na fi yenja omo ma omo ko.
Okay, and see your telephone number. Ubet me a WhatsApp here. +233 5454 80458. Your website www.thebellsizepark.com. Your social media platforms: Instagram, X, Facebook, LinkedIn. Vertex Props, so VERTEX PROPS on all social media handles. And if you want to speak to us maybe over the phone, you can contact us on 646-732-3949. So that's a local number, 646-732-3949. We'll be able to address your questions there also.
Last
okay.
four again. 646-732. What's the last four again?
Yeah, that's right.
So it's 646-732-3949.
3949. Okay.
Okay. Pacho when you bibia from them. Number when you bibia come.
Me post your house.
Okay. All right. Ebusia for yenua ba any yenua bema Belinda any ima from Vertex Property near new omudi in common. Next week in so ye besani omantwetwe nkomo send ye answer na ombeko Ghana. It's me Pacho say any questions via trot next week. Yeba na wetimi be some like they're saying, this Sunday or be what Bronx, New York, but I'm sorry, the friend is saying.
Upper Room Assemblies of God.
Okay, Assemblies of God, Bronx, and some other churches in Tin. I'm sure sister Okohodom na went to me and catch your one. Now, so person other place no one to swa. Omo de sani money in our bed and ebe to ja in Tin Patro Shannon song. Na a share almost Sunday no. Na questions we are one I went to me and wait me akwa kubisa. Belinda any ima yedamase se enana dwi mo be journey na money ebe twetwe nkomo a for a team. Next week, you best say share near to community patch. So most so will be beer. Mo feel say ye to me and miss an amo one amo pese ye tea for ne ya chef for a shannon swan. Next week, me pamocho mo famra na ye na yen in de any day in boom. And on behalf of
Ghana, right? Na video so.
Yeah, I think no so be nice. You can book an appointment with no, so you can actually have a little interview.
Because my nation builder and me call.
Yeah, as a nation builder,
you have to build. You have to build.
By December, me Ghana and me baho na ma behwe ho na ma timi.
Papa me show say obetimi afa address na me de text no pa so obetimi a project ne kakra amayen ase na ebe ya ahwefo ni bi ebe hunu ono mo Bronx ye hwefo we have a big fan base e wo Bronx honum enti no almost so no be baba be support me pa enti pa mo church na mo looking out for them. Why Sunday Upper Room Assemblies of God.
Resurrection Power, Inner Court, and the Nasal Assemblies of God.
Yeah, who them patch the address the better why so you just put the address hold them now go for the
someone go Pentecost there.
Okay, Kwame,
sorry now ya kukono na na ya bobono.
Okay, Saturday, Sunday ebe omo be call honom nti the address ni betudwa na me hye ma momodin amonko na monko kwesem omo antimi am bisa wa ha no mokọ honom a we dey yesi mpu face to face unie na menie na mabusa questions bia a kire mo adwen su bia na maputi mo adwen address intin again on behalf of High Life Media, High Life Radio, Variety Night team, we thank you guys very much for coming and making this process a bit easy for Nkrofo. Be almost easy more. Next week, next week, share. I wish you guys all the best tomorrow and Sunday, and then the following week. Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you.
All righty. Over to you, Papa.
For the simple matter, and first come come bia money embedi na ilanga ti diwechi ne akeka ho were very very simple. And if you look at the setup no so a utumi hu say wasu bejo me call Ghana for the first time minya gated community be sat tonight man Kwame Charlie the peace of mind no be easy. Oh, yeah, Kika. No, Charlie, seriously. If you live in a gated community, sometimes it gets a little frustrating to say, "Who will be part that will be do gates." Now, your friend, your son, count any funny, your money room with that.
Yeah,
we are then your money room with that.
And yes, I was passing through the community. I was to say hi. Now Finny has and what's your family? I was just passing through. I want to say
now Uti no more friend landline na wa mfana ombeka se friend. Now also be friend ba kona no phone do. Waso be yeshiba.
Cause some say wo kwa ne ho a. Cause some you be the phone is always on silent. Inti just say the phone enim to say the enim Answer we who say oh Charlie eda bi pa me kofa kosa mako baby. Makodu ni fie. 20 minutes na me gina gate. Omo so omo ni mi o. Omo ni mi say me ba ho. Me ta ba ho. Na mmom until say Mr. Sam Beka say omo wo mi nwura mu no. No no so ti wo no twɛn me. Phone you so wadani de nim na eda ho. No ti wo no twɛn me. 20 minutes. Na ba guy
Uchire mu a wone wa broche na ufi ba e ko ni na no aye small.
Omo fa me nye
Gated community, because I was in the area and I wanted to pass
no. Na guy, guy back kwaba. Oh boss, minimum pa minimum say ota ba ba. Just Mr. Sam ka say.
Yes, I know. When you man Jimmy, why you
I was frustrated, annoyed, but impressed at their professional like
right.
They were not doing any boss say they what aba hands be say type of no. Just like Mr. Sam akase manembra. Until last year, this year me call me subinya nyamia duma nyamincha de me subinya baby say oh Charlie. Me to me feel say bra pa na my say dey me near to nche so omo engineer gate wa kaka obegina wasa. Just my friend say okay mo manembra.
Okay, my DDR, man.
I remember me DDR.
You know, say flex kakra on, and
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Now when you say what's colleague on the area was a kwami chumwa. No aba. Oh Charlie, so
Baba, me so bojingo no my why me say wa.
and to say the kwame kan ro ha otaya pa na me twamu area ala me say
I
Hey, sir.
jingle
otaya pa
Phineas, also now me call mu talk. Now me call mu talk kan if ya.
Frida me pacho say utie me a me so bomodin san send the jingle ni bi mo na papa say
so format or mode send no just a call the like editing it's hard to play it. To me figuring out I can only play the video.
I'm gonna send him a meet my to mom.
Oh come
Papa
yeah, it's that format here nobody sending me a they are sending me and one nobody sending me to me board.
You can't technicalities.
Yeah, and I know more sending me to me, but I don't know. I should meet me figuring out. And no Charlie. More months Kwame Oko Ghana. Da ben da we go make kind de. Kwame see Oko Ghana.
Come to Simon.
kwame ele be de come you
Masa. Oh, yeah, baby.
Kwame Oko Ghana. Bomodiana
no problem cry only
compare get to meet. Ewe come on. The same community na Kwame best friend Kwame Lumba de Abobo Nana Kwame. Ochami Kwame. Yeah, that mean that's the same neighborhood. Now Kwame Lumba de Abobo.
me na yi ho na me cop
So sorry I don't run the shirt no area.
No mo de Abobo area.
Ina Bresana ehoefe oh na say wo de no wo Spinters area mba
Yeah, you hono Sakuma no echi hono baby.
yeah okay because maybe they no wo your friend is saying maybe I walk for Bano Hotel now or the cat
airport
for village
No almost
say I was scholars
it's a late.
well when I walk out down
yeah ona me property be on you know
oh okay
Then
property so almost tennis court be all Tiana like because boy almost a boss.
Ukobwa mpaka maybe say o purchase ukobo bia na say asa ukobwa dia so bwana ukobwa dia ne anyway adwe pa
Yeah,
BC Ford yamo akwaba me hu say hotel. So that should be it. I think say if you really want to have this thing in Ghana, it's not a bad idea because
yeah, bad. You know, she can't me a calculation. Yeah, until so to meet you. Them say oh yeah, self financing no. That's what to meet you the deposit of the 40% and around 105,000 now. Say cash, yes. Say what me year no free what they are. The rest, no, you only the interest crack you be looking at paying roughly between 1,000 to 2,005 a month. That's for the maximum of 20 years now. Which is technically not bad, but so we have been the Darcy and on the awesome. It is any loan but that means you will be paying servicing the loan and then paying the mortgage. We're two different things altogether at the time. Yeah. So
I mean, if you're interested in taking a loan from here, why don't you take the whole loan though?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then you tackle it from here, Preco. Because 200 there, you won't pay more at least.
But I think now we can say who was that? Somebody was saying would you loan no crap because you're paying in dollars? Barrister George. No, because you're paying in dollars. The rate is quite low. Ghana, if you're paying in dollars. $2 are rating in this, but if you're paying CDs,
if you don't converting interest rate inflation, but kind of every day. Yeah.
I dare bet you so now. You need to pay $1 no cost.
she said why na coca phone at this time why
atumuna oh yeah ubisa like so yale with this 6 months so and so better happen who is that the
money was made to be chopped. Akwana komkuna na £5,000 in the bottom.
No, the other.
Would be to go to allow this color to wire. Eat the volley, man. Popo City will be JJ. You know, 3 months, $100,000. But the Sikana could do wrong side in nice KBD.
Hey,
we got this.
You just come out. Even the other group with ya. Now, pesa.
I go by him over Cassandra cries. I can't right.
My way, and the number of Chebisham. And a native for you, Bishop.
Sako for no way.
It's here for you, Bishop.
I come
you won't be able to catch him.
Yes, I go for that. Is your way over here? Oh, but why?
100K down payment? Wow! Talk about more. I walk a BOG nonsense will come inside the interest or more. Or must send you more test rather than.
So it was if you move like more than phobia. Utme from Muna amount 50,000. Yeah, it's hard down for the viewer in mind. Like,
Oh, that's a wo baby. Remember what we want?
why?
If you only win, if you only
Anna
win,
Poop.
if you only win in the year, into but say, only win in the year. This is because the work at so in the could and then or they are and their menko.
Or the year investments.
Yeah, because I know that because of mommy 20,000 be seen there. Oh, my throwback, or the throwback, sir. I'm a project here. Pope so be na ma sponsor din ka papa me no ya ju as
Let's say now for no meet me my 20,000. You do something about them.
That's where I'm getting to, like.
Yeah,
But I say having meeting.
None is interesting is say now for no more Ghana omuni how
the three of us have to sit down and have a meeting. And they are wasting space in our life.
Yeah.
20,000 is show mubutum pa and some person.
I say delete your number for your phone.
And this is anything.
Yeah, wasting. Yeah, taking space.
Phineas, and yet the over canteen ever Kazuska. Unica, only Anna. Only I said that'd be some ridiculous question. Yeah, I can say, hey,
Wow, so Obi-Sam said, do I need 50K?
What?
Wait.
Obi-Sam.
Aye. Let's just say, oh no, a guy.
These colors.
Zimbabwean dollars near come on.
Zim dollars.
So. Okay. Yeah, can na. I dream bakoso abe team a problem bakoso aba situation bakwa aba. And he said next week by this time now you're ready ahead it in your call New York for Lollycash Edinkra Heroes Night Award in New York City. Nah, in fact, last year, some of us were privileged to be there. Something I don't know if Kwame can ever use that.
Yeah. So where we went, Okala Stadium.
So you're looking amazing.
Thank you.
In fact, who are you wearing?
Oh, tonight is Kebil Milano.
Kebil Milano.
Yeah.
Where's the person?
It's an Italian Ghanaian brand.
That is amazing. Yes. Can you please give me a 360? You're looking awesome. I see. That's the tag right there. All right. So I know you
and
are.
The shoes too.
Sorry, sir.
Yes.
Where's the shoe?
The dressing is dressing, and the drip is dripping.
Everything is given.
Everything
is really given.
Tell me about it.
Yes. So I know you're really a major part. I could say you're one of the major producers or whoever organizers of this event. Last year it was amazing. Right. This year, what have you done different?
Thank you very much. This is the first time we are organizing this in the Bronx. We realize that our people are found here in the Bronx, so we have to come to their doorstep. So actually, we have come home, and we're expecting a massive turnout. As you can see,
a whole lot of people
a whole lot of crowd, and honestly, we are sold out. And we thank Bronx people, Ghana community. Thank you very much for the big support. And we're expecting, this is the time we're also giving 20 hours tonight. So it's more. And we are expecting 11 different states. Yes, so it's something massive, something classic.
Amazing.
Super.
That's amazing. Last year we had a whole lot of artists. This year is even bigger and better. Who are you really rooting for, or should I say expecting to see perform massively tonight?
Honestly, all the people we have on the bill tonight.
Early for Joe. Osabata Zara, man, for looking out for me, making me look sharp. Actually, I see it. Yeah. Without much ado, I would like to just. And of course, to my manager.
Last year we had the girl daddy Ankasa representing. Nah, in fact, more. Oh, wait. More here, girl them sugar daddy.
Well, hey.
This year, to send you building, and we have the maestro himself, Kojo himself, the king of Ghana high life music. In fact, romantic music. And your ma, Udiche na one share Anja, Uni will be back or bra when you're ready. But in fact, I was not we and I will get who there. Sadano Okwa Mumba Muhuba, esa by the time with you hono. Mudi BB and a buffet to make a me bought a capitone Kwame Koko say Samubaba. We make sure say you come correct because answer you go you go back with issues. Could you Kwame what Kwame concert that? When me too.
I'm a for concert pa.
Why concert? Why
Concert party. Concert party na.
I think I went to Obofour.
Ghana rap stuff.
Ghana rap stuff. And I'm a call Genuine. And I'm a call
could you entry concert?
Lumba. No.
Okay. Maybe the microphone president ever in a few minutes. In the meantime, bell size.
Sending money to Ghana? Waiting? Wondering? Tired of promises that don't deliver? Look no further. Belsize Park has the answer. Welcome to Belsize Park in Oyarifa, Adenta. No contractors, no delays, just big, spacious 3 and 4 bedroom homes ready and waiting for you. With 24-hour security, a modern gym, a sparkling pool, and only 27 exclusive units, you get luxury and privacy all in one place. Just a short drive to Ebree's natural beauty and close to Central Accra for city life. Why send money and take risk? Belsize Park is the hassle-free, ready-made home you deserve. Visit us online at www.thebelsizepark.com or call or WhatsApp us on +233 5454 80458 today to claim your luxury home in Ghana, already built and waiting just for you. Plush living made affordable at Belsize Park.
Okay, and so Belsize for now. In fact, Ogee, maybe we knew Onimpa na mepa hwenti. Bomodia na fabra mi na. Me say wa won hwe kwadwentwi performance da no. Hey, Charlie. Say I am in who say one bibia because we any age and how he's able to hold the crowd like me corny one time me corny shows there Makobe 3 or 4 me call show back when the first time in my life Mako show MC person upon na artist in here ready to be upon tell it I think it was Papa Links. I think Papa Links was the MC. Also, Papa Links are brought person or Kokoyen just saying me ready. I'm not going anywhere. Charlie no be small. Hey, no starty and a crowd. Like could you more than 25 songs to beat me out back to back. Uncle for beat me out to nice. Hey, awesome man. Charlie, Ogee. Na then I go so.
Papa me hoya pa nyame adom mpaibo. Me
So
chia
far.
Kwame ene si ade.
How in Chiano no to
One captain. Zao.
Oh, we kwadwentwi die. Aba ha. Mintu kwa ya nasa.
Aza obi a wa mabia no yo obi a metime agina Opambour mpai Bible so ade.
MC ya boche ya.
Opambour asoma no.
Mi wa de pa na.
Kwame na re. Oya we so bewu.
Oh David. Wait a minute, shut down straight.
Mate.
Who are they pano benyo huntia?
Me fa kwa mi so aboa o. Na ma ji wa fi owo mu.
Ni pro mpacho.
Mate.
Ana ato kano. I say Charlie Kojo there is a non-stop massa.
No, Kojo there.
Hey.
So the enya no. Nya de keto na this year baba.
Charlie. Charlie Chamfenyi kakra che. Then e kosu New York ho.
Madam say
aka 8 days pepe.
Someone is a Kojo there. You can high life there e kra no. And no one thinking you have high life radio and ajuwe you know. Without high life. So you have a high life artist. Now you intimate high life radio ninkoma. At say wasaka pumana wenje. Capito Obofour Kwame Papa be kra ba me acheme.
Bom.
So now we see New York say nso to snow to anopa no nso gu so ato anopa ba be sina horo snow ni nyina. Ya no kire say bibi ba be si. Ano nti onyankopon kra ti ase wo pra New York nyina ma hafi kama. Ansana wasoma na bofo se omombra meye adwuma no na dia efe next weekend and it's this is the first time the two gentlemen in Ghana's music will be used to on the same stage. So Oko Ghana music you were mema mienu pe and a woman, the spirit man and a music man. The two men and I do more year Juma Sabri. And the spirit man no be kind, no the around whom reas. Now home so remnants a one pentemu and pina fawa. Bra, I won't be breaking the Muji manifa, whom bet you one real baby over the next 2 years. Yan besen for Bay Raqua and said, spirit man the remoa, na music man a baby ye p. And the Ernest Opoko Jr. Beshas here now or the Nyame home no edware nyina say afefo fra ye ba be wura mu no Nyankopon emboa ye na ho ban na onfa ye ntwa ebe bless you amen. What do you remember no na just 2025 Nyame home an say ndi ye chi ebe ha adwen no ntina the music man so the ba be rem na said the wodi ka gige ho no ana wa kan yes wo gige ho the ewo mu na wa kan
no correct minim na make no
yeah, some 4 or 5 years ago I didn't crack ye host too no na sani papa we ye kan asem no enkwada akwa oba youth no bɛkɔ ɔbɛba mpanimfoɔ so bɛkɔ ɔbɛba asogyafoɔ kɔ ɔbɛba awarefoɔ no twempena nyinaa kɔ a ɔba because obiara ne ne nsɛso ne ne nnwom ɛwɔ ne die mu nti this year in fact yɛne ne sign contract asɛm ɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ if we think sɛ yɛ mma no 3 hours a ɔsɛ wɔma ɔka ne straight nti yɛkɔ yɛ contract mɛde baabi ɔyɛ de red line asan aseɛ which is sɛ 3 hours time no ɛno nti yɛhyɛ obi abɔ sɛ normally you start at 8 this time start at 5 so 5 to 7 is the cocktail hour and red carpet you really know main event now start at 7 so we are hoping say by 9:30 now awards ya cherry this year we are expecting 11 different states and on Babaji awards now and 20 awards na ye dey ma ye be bomb modern say yeah mo bi obaji or the oba present award on ni kasa biaka we good ye be kan nyina and obaji award oji 1-2 minutes ye dum ya shutting the mic after na ya proceed nti definitely by 9:30 as I said Ernest Opoku be fa mic na ekosi 10:30 we Kodwenchu will start from 10:30 up to 1 a.m. Nti anya ade say ya ba be di agro kra yes say ade no wokọ wanim nya na wusua ade ne ya mfomso delays mistakes and whatever I see ambo bia no this year we are on top of the game.
Amen.
Yebeye amano ayefe. So amen.
Listen, brother, just so now. Wait, so this is the third one, right?
Oh, honestly, I had the 4th edition because first one no.
It's the first one.
The virtual, yes. But almost to say I for man can one no mubuofu because I almost near do mushas here. So well, yes.
It's almost a virtual pioneers.
Almost a virtual pioneers, and virtual honorees. Oh yeah, they come with their 4th edition. Roma.
So
one day.
And your nation builder, what call builder upgrade.
Obetra Mama Mahama, there's a dana of it.
And go for problem, yeah, more. Maybe I would idea go for Kwame so much, and I don't know.
Now, only said this year as well. Idea back what I and he said, Nipa wa boy and as a company wa boy and was so ya cinema jumedi and be the beya kono a lollicash.
Strategic ideas. Oh, sorry.
Lollicash mean for you. Me ba jo me gina Opambour dimu yesu mo jam twifa honhom bia wo fia bia so. Na ahia medum ni pa asan me free.
Asem ma ya nya butre.
Mate.
Asem ya nya.
Abade me asa me yo.
Na se lollicash onolo strategic ideas the year ne
backbone.
Oba onko send nation build that idea still every kid. Now the woman in fact the partnership with Edinka Multimedia this year has been extraordinary. Being that just a onina ankasa idea beboa ama Ghana phone punto akoso is in for it. Idea beboa ama Jumedi we punto asori a chance and net no he's also in for it. Just say only a collaboration no one really who the sponsor who the organizer is like yena na ye kabo mu aye the asida kese pa mano na ye sre Ghana fo nyina say sisi a nyame adom nyankopon nim de ebebo anti wa block all channels e dey send this ka ko Ghana nyina ba ko pe no wadi no one dollar cash obi a download no send this kind of fast very convenient safe very secured anti mo send this kind of one send this kind of afi we mu no Opambour and no
V before what you all right now. Invoice.
I said, yeah. What the money Opambour? I said, my no, Nana Brown.
Because Okatakie Afrifa. Ela me your Opambour.
Because of person on your bet, but I know you back once in a few minutes. Nana Brown.
Minyaho. That is a minyaho.
Nana Brown say normally on to two coin rough on all your nipple on to two coin or West Coast town of you bar and on all a big woman. And so on to two more economy coin be no or to coin she goes big.
That's right.
She goes all out. Nah, and na menene Kasano say in fact for the first time I might have to come to New York this weekend.
Libre busia tayakada.
Yes, on your beauty to quite rough, but I say, to me, feeling vibe, you know. I say, like a funny move, a very good, a funny veins in him. For Nana Brown, all the way from West Coast to say, it's looking like I'll be back this weekend, you know. Now, honestly, I'll saw about a big into the about me. I mean, we're sending 70 every child.
Baba na waka job was the whole red carpet in the show.
So
you are the only red carpet host. Oh, yes, I host.
I saw me a band in Yabutre.
Now the woman is opportunities in ya can.
Thank you.
Menoka say PK is texting, but I mean, but they make catching as or cost robber from senior security analyst. Yeah, say baby, I'm a baby, because to come out, you know, so I can to cost robber from production yet nashim. And they are paying that to Omrameda. Timisramo, Wadaroma, Nana Brown, Nana.
Moji Kadio or kind of be was it by a day, Papa, Namuchon just in case.
And I part
because you are penny that
so repeat that will be answer.
And I'm happy to go down the hall.
Watch out, say, maybe let's say, or Casa.
And I'm more recording. Yeah, Mr. Mundili to I heard it.
You delete that part, too.
Only that part. Adam.
No, but so for those of you who missed out last year, tell me about Ediani.
Okay, great. Nyamin Chadi on Yenim Sankrofo Bebre. Yes, share say 11 states now, yeah, Canoa. New York is just one. 10 other states, no, and a eba. It's definitely Yenim Sankrofo, a combat Jim Crawford. Any day. We started program 5 to 1 a.m. there. You have to think about people's stomach as well. It's the I say you started cocktail no. You know berries gourmet or Mayan of New Jersey or Bemay or ne KK Rubin cuisine or Mokabum now or my cocktail no. The honor the baby to say you see baby the fish fillet, your chicken wings, your turkey wings. Your sign were a spring roll, your fried yams, and normal baby. Now for your sign were palm wine, your lemonade, your just say anything local. I bet my Felicity a Ghana for no. We say in town, 5 to 7. Be I will be the obenum be free. That's so in 10 years I say. Now there will be a crab. The moment Ubejina carpet, Ube cocktail. Place you on so I could be the other one. No, the next thing I'll be any say, Uber her table and I'll be a Osha and be pick you on the Wako be a Okwakotina. Now, you know where we in a China, a sample 9:30 now. Ernest air performing right there, no, so not dinner and so star and by Gigi's kitchen.
You be the cocktail.
I said dinner. Yes, and Gigi's kitchen there. Gigi's kitchen.
Why indeed?
I
for an AI to come and cut in with this nonsense.
Assemble nyabutre. The biggest kitchen so my dinner.
Yes.
From 9:30 to 10:30, definitely. And I said by 10, Krana will read because then you see an Obia and sorry. Also now will bring it to your table. Yeah. Obia Benya Nadia because you can see sorry and if I expect you from a number of 700 to 1,000 people, no. Yeah, the whole night in the bay 7 no. Due to why no more they are bro. But it will start from VIP first.
Just say Osha said bed also send a bear.
Yeah, we have about 20 ushers for the night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, well, Omo VIP, ne Omo regular. I just said, Bibia Bedana Kwaimu. Come pa.
Nice.
Like I said earlier, we have learned from our mistakes, and this year will be very exceptional.
Wow. Wampusi, say last year, many one what is your take on what you experienced last year?
Oh, actually, last year, if Mayor a year, me whole it because I think it was a bit difficult for me packing this animal into
that's a good one.
Yeah, so Antina I said Pinocchio, no, Ogee eka say we learn from mistakes. I am miss sneeze, because I feel say it is something I may expect it. What I say. So if Okasa my yard, then na sneeze naba. It may bump I say this time around on my year. And yeah, it bet me say okay, market situation is sorted in terms of you need the amount of kind of sorted. Event in the Ejane Naso, and there no two ways about it. Niama kana also ma kika see no, and no may expect a bekoso nafi a blue. But in terms of artists, the performances near the and there you can't take it away from you can't take it away from Oma war build and the Sopoku one of the artists that did that and he knows how to do those days. I remember it was extraordinary. Sisia and was up picking San was running or the pushing, I think some people should expect more. Me strategic ideas team ni na obia ever na Ogee cry him that say send me emra na sana and necessary yeah.
Now Ubedu order ben Saturday anopa na Friday me.
Okay, so the plan and say Saturday anopa no emo we be 7 o'clock near free Virginia.
So me plan because last year Asame told me.
Yeah.
Hey, me be CBU.
The way be 10 o'clock to 11 be
CBU. Hey, me the 8 hours and the Virginia called New York. 8.5 hours.
Traffic situation was
Baba, before the plane, no, mommy, and can be about parking.
I mean, you can't acquaint to one some no keep Adam Akuma, be a yemino.
Oh, no, if I plane.
Kwame, for plane, brother, this year, marry him. Now, okay, Miss Ramo, the parking, no, last year, never, but the problem is that I'm saying education on the parking spot, no, I shut down which I really side with when I say information about parking, no, and Intina Capito coming in the yard drain pa. Your parking garage and a parking lot right next to the building now. Yeah, dear new woman.
Yeah, and it's even very, very accessible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So until the end, it said, access to that. Almost $40, but sick of say a year program, no one, buy inside, out the Okatakie, buy, baby, I will check in and now do bracelet, and now say, oh, yeah, check you in the amount, yeah, here ticket, no, a 1 no, mess amount, ticket parking access a ticket nti ano na how de be kwa akowura wo go to car na wo de be kwa akowura mo wo wie pair $12 no mo bejo.
Oh wow.
Yes, $12 for the whole entire time I best spend it.
Because last year when him I feel me parking me car o missy feel.
Right.
And then me for Uber buy but Kwan Kusu say very close.
Yeah, right next to the building. Next to the building.
The next building.
Fine at them keke.
If you are now called a hall, no. So it was just a keke. We were just going around keke. We didn't.
Yeah. Nah, and coffee in him.
Planet. So.
Kwame.
Kwame Mechao.
Thank you. Shout out to Ogee.
Yeah, ready.
Now, Kuku was a main cancer say a birthday weekend. And no Bomodiana Yenny show, so weekend. One see Obeba.
Obeba here. So
okay.
And then
birthday weekends in the baby no a birthday. I mean last year I had fun. I had fun. It was the last year, so the funny part of it in the same. Most people didn't even think say Kiddy Beba because at that time there were so many rumors about him when he's stroking all kinds of stuff. So most people didn't think say Obeba for it, and he did his thing. Man, it was nice. It was
Papa
nice.
wouldn't say they're okay. You say Kobian rumors na sorry be brave.
Romeo's not started.
Romeo and Juliet not started. Now idea this year and say Ernesto Poku ababedu. As ye ka say ababedu. Kobian will be here on Sunday. Na ye per se more bantam so that people will know say the year can be more. And definitely the video by Sunday evening obedru 4 p.m. So by 5 p.m. the video now at least you can share with your audience now the within the week the showing akasa live on high life now at least approve say and yes be and trobina ye chana bibi atisa ye nyina nim say this industry a figure like Odwentry and Estopoku so ho kwan ma ho fa na nye fly yes ya no na bia de bi o ankofo bi o mo nte ahye because we industry we understand that the standards and the level of the artist na odine e ba be ye flyer no but enye obi o wa abontin na bete wase say we dey odine ye a opompo be ba da bi entesa enu nti omunyina share by Sunday we shall release the videos of all the artists no Odwentry and Ernesto Pokuna Obia who say and Trobina Yeja. We shall also be having interviews with them on a Dinkra and also all our affiliate media stations and also Sone Omo Ebe Kasana Obia who say no crack.
Now Ogee, I bisa yakwa events bebre ya continue how kuti enyum keke nso na ya Jessica bebre bi na we cocktail dinner discounted parking. Say na ticket e be 250 ana.
Me pacho there then is we say obo obi aba so kra de nkenye sikasem. So anti the ye ni say the VIP 950 and
VIP.
Yes, $150.
Hey.
I best crowd in Sankra be so VIP crowd what you don't have to worry. The beer when you beer from cocktail to everything they will to come on your table. You don't even have to go and queue up. The beer be about table show. Then not regularly there. We call cocktail. The drew say yourself dinner there, we bring it to you. And yeah, the end say by 9 p.m. you best shut it bar no. Yes, yeah, shutting for life. But then there almost a few walk on the better
to open bar ending 9 p.m.
Open bar ending 9 p.m. The cocktail the bar ending 7 p.m. But the best I open sa 9 p.m. No be okoa any the obeto and san on the reason being that the uncophobia one who say free no be 100 times. Into obey sa we about Kwame and the Obeba will be
me a teetotaler. you know.
Okay. Enti yes I no by 9 na shut na fe aye cash bar. Enti on the obeto ansa na onim say wo to de a sebi. Wo de bi beto ho ansa.
What do you do?
Obama must look Capito so by 11, so everybody is safe.
Maybe this time by
maybe na me kwa me kura o.
Capito me no be no.
Who may be a ice chest you catch.
Yeah. That's a parkour. And I told
from soda to be our college. Don't worry, we got you.
PK.
I have to say, you call that dance. Na Obia be humia, Messi Cotola ho. Obia be humia, Messi Cotola ho. Obia Cotola bello. So a packet cyber truck low actually.
Thank you.
Ella the boot or I say on the ice.
On the ice say go
on the what's the sense of a goom. Oh, it was a different bar altogether. This will be after Chihuahua. My
question is Sola Bebana.
Oh, Jimmy Trail, Jawaso.
Capito, my question is Tola Bebana.
Some men are represented Tola.
Okay.
Imagine a cyber truck and
yes, cyber truck and a if you have a pickup.
Opel Vectra, no,
Omega.
I'm over back Friday in some patch on my own. Yeah, there some special
no, Friday.
Come back to Afrifa.
If I have a way of muting this boy, I'm muting it.
My but I want to say,
Friday. Ogee, I know Shamo.
Matugabe. You know, be a bellinky up.
Yeah, the boy was shape Kunyani Bibia. I got you.
Matias, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mobia, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks so much for having me on the show. And I really appreciate Capito Michao, PK Michao. Sir Eric Baswa, the CEO for Lawley Cash. Dr. Eric Pope Aka. Oh, yes, fantastic guy. You're feeling it too much. Now, this year, Sunday, Boom said, Bayer Fabiano, emphasis that I say, Emma, Dr. Eric Pope Aka. He's one fantastic guy. Yeah, that money na say more.
Dini Aka, why? Yeah,
Aka on. Aka de wo.
Me say you Hunyes can I fantastic guy. What?
You're right there. If you had a ma,
all right, shout out to Ogee. We see, Pescara fantastic guy. What did I know her?
Fantastic.
That's one fan, mama. One thing.
It's a fantastic book there. I guess I David,
for crap of Manata, crash. Fantastic Pope, Pacho. How on you two, right?
He anymore had a pop.
We are fucking.
A fool, eh? I said, what do you hear, Bayo?
Fantastic Pope. Now, then I also can ever a fantastic event here ever see.
Say fantastic.
Obviously, fantastic PK.
Sky.
I say, how the young money? I fantastic young money.
I'm so amazing security, want it?
Because me big baby.
Which you want?
Oh no, what you man? Who can't what you man?
Come you could
Who did you call me?
Me I'm not fast here. We can be action. Who knew now to be channel? I tell you we do no.
Which you Oh, you fantastic again, cause what? God, we are full, papa. We are full.
Yeah,
Let me mute
Papa.
my mic.
I think so.
Go on, sir. Come here.
Yeah, there'll be a saying, Kojonchi, dear, na Ogee Kano, I just got a confirmation says Sunday no Belande. And so he is coming for real, you know. And I need that crime here, no. UK show no London, no. Man, this guy is Ujran and also 3 hours on YouTube.
We say mia missing.
Oh, mercy. Yes, Ruby, I say, Obeba, send your weather and SCI soon to me check here, no. Fortunately, snow enter, but of course, I will be woman to know banner. What for who's ye?
Okay. Yeah, that's the same. Okay.
Oh, my, Obofour, hey, white, brat. Capito.
Yes, I won't worry.
What did you want to go machine? No,
I'm ready to be
now won't worry.
okay.
No, and then I'll do girl about.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
That's a why worry now. We're into me, May.
Sena wow, Anna.
No bad day. We only one into the fee.
No one.
What's it? Oh, yeah.
And the capital only one ever.
No.
We are questioning.
Look at me having never heard no cool.
Ampa. Insurance package. Metiase.
Munim say after okay. Munira mostly a problem na mo fama capital.
Say.
Come chirichirim.
Me chire mu say asema waka so ono na yire na ekọ bebia munyina mo na asiri.
As the bully say you let go baby.
As the bully say.
As what would you say let go baby?
I tell no my pama was piano, but men switch. I got you.
What's I got you?
Odada. Yeah, baby.
Maybe all come we are confusing me because as more can you him say capital there. I say I don't go Virginia.
I say we sure say by now. Okay, capital video we no control again. Okay.
Airport or Nana.
Airport.
Probably yeah.
I want you fast.
Probably because I'm there.
Now I'm picking Gaza because you are Munano.
Oh, maybe if you come meet him, the idea.
Okay. Yeah, they have asked it.
You're treating so.
That's it.
I know boy they are social media.
In fact, let's take a quick message from our sponsors.
Sending money to Ghana? Waiting? Wondering? Tired of promises that don't deliver? Look no further. Belsize Park has the answer. Welcome to Belsize Park in Okatakie Afrifa, Adenta. No contractors, no delays, just big, spacious 3 and 4 bedroom homes ready and waiting for you. With 24-hour security, a modern gym, a sparkling pool, and only 27 exclusive units, you get luxury and privacy all in one place. Just a short drive to Ebree's natural beauty and close to Central Accra for city life. Why send money and take risk? Belsize Park is the hassle-free, ready-made home you deserve. Visit us online at www.thebelsizepark.com or call or WhatsApp us on +233 5454 80458 today to claim your luxury home in Ghana, already built and waiting just for you. Plush living made affordable at Belsize Park.
Ohia hu ye hipa o. na ntike nyina ya je baako ya je eyi you can't say a cul-de-sac no
cul-de-sac baako
like a
cul-de-sac
Christmas.
and can we make
Christmas.
end in say ya now when the more a left na pique so ni pope any e clear nti wo na ka v shemuntem kwa mi ni v na capito then on the right side in pique e clear any pope na me wo end of the cul-de-sac no oh
Like a
ye bufu ana ya block ho ya block ye square this arch ni say and the party
Christmas. Yeah, parties
Christmas. Oh.
Damn.
Oh here.
Yeah, all them say assemble can be so Chicago.
Just saying.
So what is Bonsu family now? DJ Bonsu, money Mike Bonsu no. On Papa back, he was back in the 70s, no. And the brothers, and they had a cul-de-sac area like that. And actually, I'm on the main street in the Bonsu Boulevard.
The cul-de-sac or the whole street.
No, the cul-de-sac, no, like the 6 houses like that, no. But I could decide for and I knew toy. Until the cousins grew up in that whole area and they were all born over there. And I moved to straight to the Denham Bonsu Boulevard. No.
But it would be nice, man, Charlie.
Yeah, for
Chicago Festival.
If you know, you're for sure not getting it, no.
Much then you will be.
Yeah, was doing Yabi.
I say, yeah, Chadina. I say,
yeah, Papa and I said, Papa na Sandon in the record, say, Otoka, Moro, Senator Lyrics and the Metana front in the Barrels of the Musiphone. It's not easy about it.
Yami Bayo, yes, I need to be an aquarium. What's it day?
Oh, Charlie. I'm in your Mumbai, even yes, Miss Richie.
Yami Bay, Yami, I want to be. Yami, I never.
Yeah,
Because
Yami just carry our chapel. To see baby, and my dear, David. Papa, I be.
Just you.
I say.
Now, minute to Chiska.
Phineas, would you know a pampas, what? Would you so? Anyone pampas?
Papa, I think he was asking a question.
Why?
Phineas, Busa question. There's a question mark.
Question
no,
maybe he wants to confirm, understand, say, miracle is still for instance.
Funny because whatever he's trying to confirm, funny because
I saw me catch was 5 minutes grammar refer. Wait,
yeah, Anthony, I said, what can I say? My church will say, this is where I think it's coming from. And maybe. And me, I said,
at the age of 50 and now, so confirm.
Thank you, Yafosu, catch it, mommy.
Okay.
And one no that is not me to me so.
Yeah,
let me was what kind of I said the question mark like just say
I don't even finish ana. Minimum nim crowd yeah. I think you.
Opa just say Nyame be ya kawaya na say
I think Nyame be your crowd time with you.
Indirectly, they crack.
We have
baby bro
I buy ya korano amachi de denyo no e David bi e be yi ye mo ne ye ne nam na ye de sire nkofo say hey we default there it is a wo to sa you there you be di watem enemy ne
just okay 40 years ago I said now.
oh no like I'll say like 30 years ago, when we thought say 40 was far away.
40 will never
say
come.
Charlie. Yet is a bit too the be any pokone the 40. I say a bonema. Oh, because after 40 years,
I can't remember high school in Raya. So over 20 years about.
Madam for Sabola. See a could be.
Sabola I said
yes, you were the same, or you were the 40, or you were the inch in a
ah, everybody boy, what's it?
Oh, Papa, my family has a bizarre question.
Yeah.
Yami be obisa me the answer we be mano. Nti. On find in kwase.
And thank you, Mrs. Obvious.
But like V too should grow because V back home at the age of 15, no about 40 years ago. And the Papa V back on the 10 years.
We are sending the interview. Picky.
Never played it 10 years. I said V was saying 90.
50 plus 40.
Picky said that we have calculation view.
Ha! V done got them so 55 years.
Like the V at 55. And then the power
10.
So by the age of 15.
Yeah, but at the age of 15, I mean, say, who person just say V bar and papa did 10 years. I'll work.
Yeah.
How?
Charlie, Matt.
Papa did say. Papa now what did say?
Matt area.
Papa is 50 years old. Now say V back from at the age of 15 now. It means it's all bad. Now Papa 10 years.
No crowd.
Says I tell that shit.
Matt na yo. Na Matt will crack affected.
Let's say crowd no be who say okay.
Kwame Nkrumah go exile or crowd bana.
The basis in here correct one for of you 15 years. I don't me purchase so or crowd man who say of you only 15.
No, say that Papa o figure one crab but some ya be do Nkrumah say.
Let's say when him year me.
Papa the year no about your movie. Papa movie no.
Year figure na.
Because I say me the video Nkrumah because I say this in 1991 since that time no Nkrumah.
No, what had chance of Oba
with 30 years old. No, about that down.
Then the chance one bar visit.
Debbie.
Then the chance one bar visit.
Also no Bakuma at the age of 15.
On cash.
If you math na be say Bakuma at the age of 15. That's only 55 ah.
V in cash.
Ara bi no come on me no dey.
On cash. What take this here? What take this also Oboa?
We also on truffle.
Is it what we draw no? V
is say who no wouldn't draw. Who nimpa ochina who kwa sorry.
V testo da ben.
Sisi so Oboa.
Papa show the message. You about 1101. Show the message. Anything after 1101 is a lie. Show the message. Oboa.
I don't watch me. I watch it.
Who are you, me Virginia? When is the time?
Virginia, no, are you time? Hey, different.
Different.
This is also a different time.
Who this?
Me Busa said this is a different time.
This who this? Yeah, man.
First
of all, you are not even just in ordinary Ohio. Who was Cincinnati? 9 hours away from me.
That's ordinary Ohio. Wow. This is our Ricardo.
Come on, Ohio.
You're not just ordinary Ohio. So which one is ordinary Ohio?
Like if we would, Columbus in the area, Who was Cincinnati? Very close.
Piquet was Cincinnati.
Yeah, very close to Kentucky. Was a
Charlie Kafra.
Fifi F4 Piquet walk quiet 2 hours.
Charlie.
Yeah.
And I think I'm constructing.
Oh wow.
Boy, 1 hour 30 minutes and 2 hours.
Yeah, maybe I did 2 hours.
No, I'm sorry.
1 hour 30 minutes. 2 hours.
About 2 hours. I don't know.
2 hours.
It's more 0.5 plus into no converter.
Thank you.
1 hour 30 minutes need 2 hours. You know what you
Usu Jones 2 hours.
Yeah.
Uto gas kaka.
O charge o car o kwan so
O charge o
cry.
car, ukra cyber truck bia obegina.
Nje how
I charge.
check.
And upon him be 2.5 hours.
Yeah, be game check him. Yeah.
And we so be chim sa na yede.
Yeah.
Who are what DMV for the crowd?
Philly has rude power.
Virginia on crap who driving 4 hours to each other's place. If it's capital however, your friend is a say.
Virginia wa kwa 3 hours. And don't put now say who call a Richmond, who call your capital.
No, not Richmond cry an hour and 45 minutes.
Where you are.
Uncle for me okay now. Yeah, can 1 hour 30 minutes accept. And they will say about 2 hours.
PK 1 hour 30 minutes.
PK will say 4 hours in between. And a capital get you say 4 hours. Now I quiet 3 hours to reach.
That 3 hours, 2 hours, and then bang.
No. And I make
it's only 30 minutes by private.
3 hours.
Fragile.
I don't know problem.
Yeah, for has the million mungamu. I will show you.
I think I'm okay. Private jet 30 minutes.
Yeah, for Philly has million mungamu. And if you get it, yeah, you can't make a different time zone.
The moral of the story saying a bishop for you.
Bam. PK will be in charge of security. Kwankusi will do the floor management.
You say you bring the drink.
Yeah. Oh no,
by fantastic.
I won't bring me because no, it's alcohol, man. We are telling baby.
Obeje so ni akoma.
Nyame na mini akoma. Ni akoma de zebo bikasi e pa.
O de dey obey. Ati no. Kwame obey dey.
Se bike o
dey. Me fantastic Eric na bebe ntino.
Oh, we sponsors no.
David.
We sponsor down for.
Sponsor down. Sponsor plus one.
Over Lolita stable needs to be.
Yeah.
Hey, Lolita stable.
Naga.
Sponsor stable. And I can't try.
Table one.
You better message too.
Table na. E fa table. Lolita table kwa 14.
Because be ready now. Share. Wow.
Yeah. It will be nice because for Nana Brown to say so, West Coast Baba no say at the end any has come inside.
Or better Lolita stable.
Nana Brown there minim so a VIP to be draw.
See you the new list and so on.
Fantastic.
Me check list no na mamo capito. Nasa capito na operation manager.
Some for him rabbit.
Me ma list no. Me check list that video. But na
fantastic.
Fantastic Aka.
Yeah, fantastic Aka. The very party be fantastic Aka.
But Kwame Munim say Papa na red carpet sharing sa gidi.
Yes, so we are thank you DJ. Hey, Uniska bro. Free ticket back where my mom here. Who are you?
It's where you are property ho.
Oh, we
are fucking.
Where you are property ho.
Who are you wearing?
Actually.
So fantastic.
Who are you wearing? Can you do 360? Krobi Papua Power say Gucci, I'll find the sign. Or you BMW Power to Gucci.
Who do you want to fast?
Kume mi wa shaba o si Gucci. We are denka. Free ticket. Oh, very nice, very nice.
Oh, my show crowd the way.
Yes, the capital to find Samra. Oh.
No, Obia there you say watch man.
You give pro Harry May secret. Hey.
Watch man and I say your mobile power. I say oh.
You must come to ticket for I can't let them treat my friends like that.
Yes, also what you have to do this guy.
So we me a +1. Say fantastic +1.
Fantastic enough.
It is fantastic, okay.
Friend of fantastic.
Charlie,
FOF, friend of fantastic.
Yeah, friends of fantastic. Let's gather here. Let's all gather here and make a move. It's going to be an interesting. Now, see our problem about social media. Atemdidi any diabo. Now, if you hear but what that and say na abasu the name because they say yeah na dey money. Sisi ano ama ma start one that say asofo na omo kasa tie eduabo no. No mu twa ntro na say afa no omo hu say eduabo na ede nti omo so de omo agim.
Omo try omo Yakopo de no fu say eche. Ya fa diabo like.
Yeah. Ne money. Abrantie bia if last week yeka Opambour any
Kwasi akwa. Okatakie.
Your lady
Vim lady.
Opambour say we could not tell, but we broke the code. I don't know. Say me trust our segment and come Opambour no the mass of chief. Na Obia who's a soft chief they call for a problem in by but for Vim lady ko you see I want to say shenanigan. Apparently yes soft chief say yes your patches or Opambour she and BB. When the cars are 7 good send a bear in America. Why they decide
who can who be? Wo Kwame. When
I was starting say David PK say I was the one when I was starting say baby when I was starting
who any body for
so would yeah baby and the PK there by say and the problem
I'm the idea by engine idea by me.
Hey, because we are a you Africa.
I'm about what did they got about? I like I said, wash this boy. It's office or a nigga.
I know be the type here. Me, I just read somebody's comment because me put my jamba. So me na me can say, oh, we had the way Vim lady Sika she wasn't even addressed. Also, Opambour the young fat Nasamon to in Jenkra. It's a one PK Bem no say, and the shenanigans no, and also for chief. Auntie, I say, okay, I say, oh, did not tell me. It's a one of business type is oh, okay, I say, or patches or a nigga washishi. But PK, a eye open on the buy. Says our word is shenanigans no. And a couple of problems in here, but it's Sophie Chief so would say last week PK Emma who say a shenanigans now more kind and more Obofour. ye de ebetse say ubako pacho say nya okeka no gofo na eyiwu kakra normal gofo de mu bia kasa ye nya mistakes very normal obia mistake enti no say bibi na wanti ase na ma ode bufo ba ya because Opambour de so not in baby ena obeka kire no say na wo ti shina ganse na se no ena wo de command no sa enye nigga washi but enti no na we na Okatakie Afrifa ono so akwaka bi oman spare no ba kusei metie
Opambour Prophet 1 one Okatakie Afrifa mumieti wo momra sisi a
Ebenesa dakwa ya domene wadi dua buru wo bia kurom hai
Basia kome ko bi o tibi na kaseti amo the tibi ni nya o bia no bi na tia ho papa na basia to woto na wo kaseti amo o fruit sa o basia to
si obi aka so bebon bia nsem funu sa nya nyame som sa na som no
mon kanta ye gwa kwakute na duma no ya o tunu fo na sa wonim no o kaseti amo 1 day 1 second o mo di agro mesie funu na say
o di awrenra sa na awrenra tantan di awrenra fo na ya na we you my curse you na kele de ben no
because na mabo ye twamti o fruit sa
and I know yes, we ball. Yeah, fear pokuya diase. Fear pokuya cassetia. Now we know nya Christ like we are Christ like ya. We be cassetia we ya the channel. We dey run sa na run tantan dey run phone na ya na we you my curse you na kele de ben no. De ben no. Me wo ye kan Nyankopon som de. Wo wa akoma wo do wo pepa wo se obi ye obone kura no wo de che. If somebody a moody no so for moody no kukomu ya kama samwa ageni. Enso mo ye na rewura na me do me wona me no me to so na ya de be sem funu se ya
we ya bema pa wo sam so ya bema wati aduro timi wati aduro dane kwa sampani wati aduro ya seknaman why so akurase wo fuya wodi afrese sofo number bi fre sa wono ama me ne kasa na me training nyansa apoamu apoa kama tisa twaye wura kwakoten me ni waduma ya fo nyina ni asem me de makoma na do aduma ya fo do wan kasa ni badua do aduma ya fo pa kasa tre sa kwa sampani wo fe no wo hene no wonim no wonim wodim kwase asamba manim no me efre awade samba ba no eni tra mba tv so me kasa nte obia sa wo ye nipa wonim nyansa na wo mo damo a me ko program na se no me ti wodi na awade tra me dia menka yes
ready what's going on
Mwani
Opambour Prophet 1 on
I say mo sesia no I say asofo e wo say ja omo ho nsem kan na they focus in the politicians the party man because they are getting very angry. What come ho asem a they get now unim adia Okatakie if or bad o unim say okay no sakaka o say onu owu ende kra ere mmiri na aso enyo form na esisa no Opambour kesi kra manu kra still the kesi ni nipa obia wa se kesi na so obewu so of just owu kra fa magic fans name na aso but I mean what do you guys think? I don't know. I saw for say omudi renhuan ya na said that the omo bodua na omo fa ma abontin saying because the kaso for me bodua na ye bodua so ye di Yesu di mu na bodua ye twi di Yesu di bodua sa if a question wey dey minyaka kwame embo mu because I heard some of back kanu ye for Opambour dey no kran ke
some make can some now so make can some
Hey. Obodu ya tattoo.
The first I can't grab the before Opambour nyame so.
Oh there. But before
can't do no
yeah. Dr. Pope is that. Dr. Pope. What is going on?
Hey, what is going on? I said, "Me no neti."
That's how they own who.
Oh, Crawford.
And I also you.
Kwa bisi me crop. Eno kwasi akwa.
Same saying.
Opambour. So we are in some kikara sometimes I'm managing on me this race but I
Also,
think
patches or yes shenanigans, Anna.
who be repeat yama. The some kuma no do wako. On the menim ni ho until
Ademiako. She. Me go
also
say wa
better
friend. Me chop picture ko what is here. How they, you know.
But I mean, as to Diabo no no. Opambour a pay Diabo because any video back could pay them like that.
What's going on?
Ne Okatakie Afrifa, mumieti wo mumra sisi ya.
Uncle, sorry.
Yeah, because there have been several issues. Mahu Opambour say, me bold the ama way, me bold the ama way. I think say, I didn't need but adeɛ na menti ase ne sɛ ɛsi na Okatakie so kɔ so because ne me feel say a vim lady ntɔkwa ɛna vim lady na mu krampo no I think say last week o sɛ dɛn na ɔbɛ respond yɛ but na ɛnyɛ gidigidi bia but ɛntwa yie wobisa question bi sɛ yɛde Nyankopɔn na ɛbɔ dua no sɛ Bible no mu duabɔ wɔ mu kenkan Sam ne saa Songs of Solomon nneɛma no kɔ no
I said Songs of Solomon ye Jamanya man ko
Solomon no one time crowd modia. Ma 1,000 there. What time the modia?
But at the end of the day no papa me can it here me minim why Okatakie ba mu and Opambour esrane say Obofour Vrs from because senior na ne butumi fu ntentem no I don't know why.
Na okasa na misuo so obutumi nya heart attack.
Yeah, I've thought about that too. Because that no didi ne sofu kuma na tep kurapo. I say we nanim na what can I say? Jimmy for kwasi anim bi. Atem didi no one no. But papa dia me sira ne say ombema we mu nyina no emwa eye a Christopher niema bibe jina baby aka say suffer kura na oye we and as you rightly said no say suffer kura na ebodua na sene eye nana kokubo samso then the woman kwan say nsem nyina na oka no or justification ntino enche ye ba mu mienu no mu ntwa so I think say the omo twa so suffer we out aba enjoy advice Okatakie say on twa so na wasre Opambour so say on twa so Amoakwata me da say capito but in Chai it doesn't speak well with regards to Christianity niema no ntino odi Okatakie chi ahwe obekwa akobɔ ne dua mpanampa because Okatakie pay huru too much adeno ya na iso huru akoma na wasa so aba beso so nti kakra me wo ka no ntwa yi
mama na kuma ya ne ya no da mama kuma ya mi
but oboni papa uhu
One day, no be 2 days. One day, only one day.
Your birthday say uboni diane what 100 years old.
I say no be 2 day no be 2 day. What I say no be 2 day. One day.
One day also beko.
One day. Okay, listen to that. Build it.
So I think so many put bear drain in a way. Say I say we don't can free farm, but you know, to him, no, he wants to stand up for
MPP.
Exactly. I know a part of it because the MPP 10 any Opambour position with the NDC at this point, you know. Nina so can woman in one. And in recent times, Oga say Okatakie sign also bempa shenanigans be after so
you see where DB.
after so oko professor for some Muhammad and be winning, no. Okatakie na Afrifa na samba be you know, some of these things like can say maybe against Usubepa. So we Susuba, no, he wanted an opportunity to get at Opambour. And unfortunately or fortunately for Opambour, no, Okoka if you're prepared, no. Then it was a good opportunity for him to base on it and say his mind to Opambour. And I offer way in our buy. Now I think say Opambour modus operandi has always been Mebodia, and as to say results no eba and I say Emma dear on one of them because me know can say me apart from it's a girl be almost so kuma with the near and send we yeah and no according to you know na
How do you attribute to say, you know?
I make say no you know there are doubts as to say and one now not necessarily but it looks like I say rather the bubble but you should the effect no I say send here or canon because I just say nipa no assembly naturally cry now just because ordinary no can you know then it comes because nipa we as I say we are at risk for never be brave. I make me out to you. Oh yes, and say just because me bold who bet you and I say be anything be a then they will attribute it to the persons in the abandon. So I think that if say or yeah at the end and I know some more videos back home I say offer timelines and so just so that you say okay more the end na age ma na en ko say oh ya can't order that eba na ya je fans na mama we are still waiting and on ye nya ho nti na so mo be ye duane yie na the timelines are also I say a free a by Monday 25th uba adwuma a o can be a microphone na akoma beti ama oh like sadie no thank you who say omo ye adwuma but me I feel say back and forth no
Smart measures into more.
yeah so the way you bit me who like where I echo so sa you know ya can't ho ebama na I know the my to the moment you the how our person no then we can also follow and see okay we the Opambour there na I just say okay the channel is trying to use the platform no to also big himself up and get attention and everything you know something he wants to do because over the years no it's even hosting the morning show in this area has been all about Captain Smart and the attempt and all that you know so also any opportunity now why not he will just take advantage of it and then do it. I mean those things when they are doing it I just look at it and like okay he just wants to also use BB to do something for himself and in the also a pushy even baku jakra baku befa esa they pushy kakra or they are building in the system but I feel say never be you know and cry share any idea chief in the better now or can now with the way at time now we I could say you know munshi ana munku oh
omunku
Yes, and I'm better as radio so be ntimi nko ba ko fie nko bono. Na da bia ma better na mo ha. Omo mo hwe na mo waste your time.
Yeah,
Time now.
it's na Okatakie ane osu bempo mu audio no. Na ko mu share o Instagram ho baby no.
Exactly. You know,
But
that was
also people say no.
hey. Yeah.
No, but that audio, no. Papa, I think we discussed it over here. That audio sound fishy though.
Okay. And yeah, me
And to
voice na me
Okatakie no
change.
or making have no better radio so boy. Sa na osu bempo pa kire.
Turn on the part.
And I say no ne kasai. Is that
Also, no, the Kasai.
no,
Okay.
okay.
In fact, I saw for the way omu just gaslight here. Enyo. I say Gideon na what be Jamaica him say Yasama Shatawale can yes I know patch. Sadia na you. It's so annoying. Like they just want to take us for some senseless bunch of we can't decipher between like say where the audio.
Papa, uko sana didn't attempt that.
Why no?
Yeah, Gideon.
Oh, Gideon.
So moving.
Gideon, the shenanigans there about 20.
You better tell anyone in a moving.
Baby. But Sadia, it's so annoying.
As someone better me cancel why you
move. Gideon, Sadia, no, it's annoying. It's all mujai. It's really annoying.
I agree. I think it's yeah, BBR. We should find a better way of, resolving issues rather than you need to want them young free and say, and why it was still in time. Time now, at time now goes also a bar and I say, Opambour the ever preaching. Now how does that take us to heaven? Oh, and pay attention. Now when you're there also maybe I feel say it's just waste of everybody's time. Now people can now cry as no if I know cry so to the baby. Again. No most also for the cry so to that would be able. When you must suffer. Okay, yeah.
Figure.
I mean, I feel say when the capital on the grounds is how did Okatakie come inside this? Obemu say because if you put na wako catch a stray bullet from Opambour. And if you put na I think say she's voiceless into the she needs the voice to speak for her. She can speak for herself. She even I think that she even came back harder than even the first one the crap, I don't know. And they didn't show any signs that Osuro the Abobia from any angle and maybe a baby. So I think that they could have just, allow that to, just go. But my name so say I was say okay so conform no kwabuza na no then the CEO. My name say bia on no issue did that. And we born at home. Into a buy and it was a great opportunity so no super fast so now what they are kind of back channel. If that's not the case, yeah, and then they so try to prove a point. But I believe in one of the bosses, so yeah, be my baby, yeah, kuja. Because untie obi abeja ohako. Aka wonkwa. After when you be ba so no na say twede na enambiem up and down. I strongly believe say Okatakie needs to slow down. He needs to slow down. Me back from himself for no. Na akata ni biti ya part be honum. Na samba call kai to me to New York pa. And they said the real gangsters are 6 feet down. And this guy not making no akoda jail about 15 years old. Akoda jail about 15 years old. But no. The first time I make this guy the first of whom cell phone. They need Jessa because I cannot cell phone in America. Wow. It was basically those briefcases, then a sika money bin no. And pages. And this guy, Okodemo, I think 1990 and about 2005. And first one who cell phone. Saturday Motorola V3 ni bin no flip one on. Yo, guy just let me see. Like the way I now we're so excited just to see, And the advice that he was giving to the streets, Kate and said the real gangsters are 6 feet down. Into there might be one of them now. I mean, do not take no disrespect from anybody. I'm a firm believer. Say so far as you have Bema there, Obama Bekawa. I mean, you have to stand for yourself. If you get a beat down, you live to fight another day. And because the Tokwane they lose by course also kosa because it's obey winning. Who win is Uzuna Nipan Bebasa so Sujina the Nimsa. But in Tokwa and for value beyond bro, just because you want to do it because offers are home there and I said, but if you feel you've been disrespected and you want to stand your ground, I'll be a friend supporter crowd. I'll even invest in that kind of fight because you may never know. Maybe I know be too soon. But say Capito Nyan Tokwa na ya fro piki Capito Nyan Tokwa wa anmi say yo and then they see a Capito ko be dam so dwan yedi and ye in Tokwesi. Okay, Capito handle his fight. But as a Capito na baby na so for champion on as you afraid ya and they said the high school level na buche for so na odi akogum. I just don't know how we've been in the talk. I know I could judge them now or about it. But again, don't slow down because it's very, 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 very getting there. Very, very close. It can be very, very dangerous too. It needs to really, really slow down because maybe I see things differently. Papa, some people don't care to die. Some people just don't care to die. They will do anything, everything, and fun. So they wouldn't so and fun. And so the only could say Delia, Papa, those who have nothing to lose, Who know what Delia? Jack, what Canada they call still. Then some powers of the bandage are changing draw because of the Kwan and the Kowasa be the and it can be very, very dangerous and detrimental. You're putting your whole family at risk as well. I feel so on slow down. On slow down big time. On slow down. Now, on what is needful. Because I don't know. Diabonasem no. But when it comes to spiritualism now, I look at things differently. I think some Makasa some way pain. Yeah, Ghana about I think it's 2 years ago. Now, my brother back on Nani Renium. And I got in a honeysuckle. And this guy look at that drink. And I was spill a drink in the go. My brother and the so. I was very pissed off. It's a big guy in chain. I'm gonna catch a guy and he say, I'm gonna apologize to my brother and the for spilling the drink on him. No. Guy who puts me some sense, it's my apologize. I didn't be see. Bro, I was so heated say, Minya met Pim the pan did not carry one bone in this. As my brother no now you should drink the good so no was like because left and make it go. As I left and make it go saying this be disrespectful, you disrespect your wife like this. On top of that, has to be a pregnant woman. I still left and make it go. You do feel no car story betray me. I see the same honeysuckle on him now, and then I down for people on him, and then I down for no offer say it's legal there in America. Now down for no offer so we need to pay you and all disrespected. All disrespecting me, my brother no. And I'm down, my brother not down for them. A shiny offers in us. Or shiny offers in us. Say, Jimina Wujin, the Biaya, I catch our wound here. 2 days later, my brother not down for the South. Say, yes, she to say, yeah, treating their hospital doctors session did or much as can or be a hano. And Nadam for no went to go see some spiritualists or catch and they say, why no born soon within a week? No, so more be as no be anya for no crowd on your big crop of valor pentoka. And the guy, I know the guy very well because he's like family friends. Man, the first couple no, then I'm about housewarming and that guy that what I'm saying. Your option offers him, so no, I'm saying. And I was like, to so be 3 days no general. No, and they be an offers no call back. No, so the offers on in the PA and I down for PA and all disrespected. Your friend say, now down for no or cut on your own or shina soon because this is somebody he looked at him like a brother. What you are saying, so boom ya boom down for. No, see, what for sinning I also. But he's in the wrong goal. So hard. No, said the infant home view. And no bia why bonny bia kicking a timid and edit sabon near the edu. Until Uncle Uncle Pan your fast natural. By my name Panacho Kukum son in the Biano or Bonasumo Nipemo or Hanisako. And to either so better busaning na no catch a bonia way in the office in any on Panacho. Now, like I didn't ask and so that no office upon Pimja because technically on any bonny but guy no say or money cry row so I bought a sumo nipemo. No, and as Uncle Hanisako Hodom no need to do on ma. Well, I get to be attention upon the office and actually moody. No free bush your phone, no patch. 3 days time and back to normal. They and also fee Ghana, right? He has to extend his stay in Ghana with the extra 1 month because or in such a way, so also bonica now on extra ticket just to like basically no or man I has a bonica account. And if I don't know, Uncle Intiman go reverse here and could beat me your stroke because now I don't know for front of power. It is a Diabona Abano. You can't say Diabo in so no. It happens. Bede man knows in Papa, you shall be say. And you whom you know we are say, Papa ne bonnet. Say if Nipan won't finya mea, of baby. Eti say only Nipan a yard, you know. That's it. They be my master can say, oh, yeah, don't be catch or say, Jaya, or Yamen no. Or Pata for the Yami. Eti say, oh, yeah, now we catch and say, Charlie, stop. Oh, the manipulating do what man cause saying, Chasobanco. Because at the end of the day, no. Unim de besi bi akobo nipa na nipa na to fon so ribio ana nipa no ekobo ebia na we hu ni ntem alandi no akopra then what be them obetima koda the rest of the life ebi on one fa but where them obedi ni pain abe go through the rest of the life no can cause a severe impact in your life in your family's life. It you know I believe say Opambour na hono onam hokwa obiesu ni wod onam hokwa. It's Okatakie so me sure pass answer on the friend beto about in Nigeria baby. So for him to be that loud, no, he must have some grounding. But because he koyendi, na papa koye contract be one. Ana driver na papa drivers back on. Or na one see okoto bare wo krumbra. Na bansri be dan nsa. Ya ke akwana nsa half a jojo. And I'm say trouble. Na dey. Charlie, minimum. And I've the guy back on a bit on the cast, then so share the sound. Say, hold on, no tree me cat sit tonight, far guy now. You can't hold on. Or buy no business, I didn't say, oh, some me who say about dance at number store, say the level of 2 million. Trouble soonishi. Or the bouncer not on some, it was more like a fashion way be a dead about the sir. But do one of no. I just say, honor your try your hunt here, should be our level. In from a crawl bogun so now I'm on the Sajujum. Or one or didn't Sabeka, I didn't laugh. I lived in Newtown. I've seen this happen. Until Ebium I say Virginia, no matter how powerful you are, Papa, be a powerful son. No matter how powerful you can go, no matter how dark you can go, we can go darker than you. And you know, upon what they know can any brass more can and near Juma and I'm a so infinia me honor if you baby. It's Okatakie so only back in Bia. Now said, oh, ye did qua. It said that who paya and test ya coin a refume. O my coin bound hoa. And no men know you sway in my baby. It is only himself, oh, baby, I would know who spiritual backing and yet that strong. But it's only me so near that strong. And I say, baby, I would do tack question and that strong. Me cram cake, I would tap the shah. You see men demon came for men de way banchi for men de ways. Who didn't maybe I catch us oh and fancola and yes, what Busani money now so. No, but you know, no, I did. Me papa, as a your car, sorry, them, be demanded best. You say, O come emunya dia, your neighbor some uncle cotobo. Cause we silkoto, uncle cotobo, or silkoto now come near dia, come bebu. And job now, sorry, the better bones also better was now really. Make us so no, and drive baby, I could die, no. Yen, yes, a better bones so. Who could do if not, I am once I see Papa made my mercy.
Okay, yeah, that's it, Kwame. I'm crying to some crying
someone and say,
the Papa still catches him.
Diabo de enya bone.
What's that?
Diabo enya bone. We a Christian father who are quite part of Ubudia because the most powerful people in the Bible. I don't know if you disagree. Elisha kahwana meboa.
Elijah.
Elisha
Elijah Aqua.
Elisha and our number being a crank it in you 42 kids. Umuru say oil bold. Okay, see your mama bear. If you rim ever you munina.
Must see the
That's Elisha. Bible says it was perfect.
And seeing yourself be a monk, say a billionaires. And I know
Jesus Christ, who took crime, you know whom fig tree. Now come then, or maybe at the
fig tree.
Fig tree and fruit to be a or Cassie fig tree and say on 50 fruit build and why a fig tree started to say with that. It is the two most Jesus did the whole Bible carry it's about him. Or no crab would be not me or Opambour. Me person follow the steps of him. I'm saying I miss what they are no I am. Secondly, Omumi Nina, One Okatakie Afrifa. Okatakie is like he's a piano, he's a attention seeker. The whole world, his whole show is attention seeking. Sorry, I don't part. And then is Naminko Kembi. Opambour so preachy ya or tone Suanim Kusia. I copy him. This is also sorry, I don't part. And then is Omunina attention seeking. Eti Okatakie anya born say sorry and na obi asama ba wakoke. Asam de like capital kind and fan and finally, he had no business going in, but Onobeka say he has his whole business is actually talking about other people and other people's matter. In terms of the number two, because analysis here I am fat, political analysis here I am fat. So I dream it when you be a more topic not being that not doing much because the predictions so I find. But let's talk about the Abanka Sankasa. The Abon Yansa Biel. The Aboye making predictions and hoping for coincidence.
What general definition of the Abon?
Definition. It's making predictions and hoping for coincidence. It's the same. Once a capital can get all the time to him. And that time, at least be specific of Adeno at the chrono. Because when him say,
say event, yeah, na daytime.
Or that cafe, me board the asset on Salep Bayoya. Now, it's all right for any year, one can say
in 3 months and not 3 days.
The reason why they are not specific, so on one you need. It or twatum hoping say we the the flesh, blood and bones there. Something is going to happen to me this year. No matter to me, baby. It could be bomb the answer for me this year. To say Obofour Papa the answer, Papa baby on this year. This year for here no. So next year is just about a month away. It's by all means.
It's a stupid coincidence, and I said
that. We being humans, there be something every year, something something was going to happen to us. So, it's the other day, any idea ABC, we will be a drink a crabia. Now, so credible, the apply, I galam, Omomi galam, someone it's the about there. I don't know, me say me uncle be crambo Midiana on my miska.
Said they on board, yes, on Caday.
Oh, dear be episode will be I will avail myself.
prediction. Prediction.
Predictions now we make. So Ubodia na ya shedit amma na wa mama kakra na mda ko di sack na. So mo be answer agro omunya they have two attention seekers failing in the industries that they are in, and so now coming into the main like they are coming into the fray looking for things to come and talk about. You see, me mom there, as far as I'm concerned, it's good entertainment for us. And even in young ones, me sorry no pana me ko adwuma na me nya ko bia. And one say me ma ko YouTube na Opambour wodi nkrofo atem na me sere na Okatakie so edidi nkrofo atem na me sere na me ku. It's mom stretch it. Be okay. I got you. Be okay.
Okay. So, what I say you got us there. Yeah, that's it.
Obi happy so good dia so a me wo ho. Me ha so with the kakra be ba.
One day, no be 2 days. One day, only one day.
Okay. Yes, I'm Robert Sibisa Kwaye action or La Paz or baby.
Papa me about toy gun so come. And I ain't got toy gun was it.
Toy gun bang.
Yeah, Kumasi for toy gun game maybe now about so it's really costing havoc.
The minute
Kumasi for your toy gun.
It's a grobby mudi one like obi na ye video toy gun video been have there. They say toy gun crap boy and crap in toes. And the whole town no like omun PZ KJT and toy gun no ekitom na pure. So I call us I'm gonna pure you know. Video the map video no ya say now.
You serious because you are
producer about toy gun come on with.
Oh, okay.
What did they do with you?
Private.
They no me try you no me boy.
So
because me free possible don't for fraud. And there was something will be in a minute a jet be like it was to quack as a casabi. And I say Opa Ebudia. I feel people get you say some Kumasu Kwasi as a loud about. What else we are missing with you? How Kumasi Kwasi as a loud.
Kumasi the bring to come see court.
Uchema for Subi anymore.
My body. And I'll judge the crib body. I say my own say no cry. I'm 20 man. Judge you know.
It's funny.
About Jeju, a criminal. We also at to us one more.
Oh, baby, I say I say me about it. Him say no cry manka. Antonio, wa bro. We say organ na.
Antoine brain say Ghana police because
Antoine.
David Antonio. The Ghana police she say ewie o say nra. Am robbers. Akọ store bi. Akọ rob yo. Ena yes say your friend police for number, you know. Ombe lock pono. Say am robbers na ka inside. I mean be say na ye kasi.
You
Yeah, we take a
Charlie, I come for you from my show. I don't know, yes, sir. The way you do shooting go best, so I see tear gas, I see machine gun. So, any moment from now, I beg you, if they bust my phone, my fans, they take an age, and they beg. Currents in the news with the hear be say, as the police enter inside, the thieves know they're inside. Another news that they hear be say, they get emergency exit or inside. So it's either they pass, they use the emergency exit. So for now, we don't see the thieves. Where the good news to be, so we don't know if they bust the money or not. So news in brief.
But I've sat down and reviewed all the videos, and there was no way there was going to be an emergency exit. And then Ube, who said Ghana Police Service for surround the building, no, in that manner in the first place. Because see, Ghana Police Service, they are not dumb. They are not dumb. And there is another video. Ghana Police Service for calling for reinforcement, you know. Catch in conformity say, catch police for neighbor say exit ni entrance or maybe rap building no more any.
Where someone shall bulletproof. Yes.
And I've reviewed the videos over and over and over again. Because if there was an exit, right, Ghana Police Service for a to tear gas at the tool shop anymore.
Hold on the gun. Hold on the gun. Hold on the gun.
Now, skinny jeans for me, you know, almost a day.
So, me a detective. And you know,
who detected it?
The exit and entrance.
Forest Bureau.
Nearest forest below. Wow, we are paying for Mutiti program. We see. More than they see. More would you for because the story is your one it is say gunshot popo and Omubora store. And you see one of the attendants because say table national or phone call say Charlie I confirm no move for police. The Ghana police, very, very, very reliable Ghana police. Yeah, the response time under 2 minutes. Shoom, no mudu.
No, I'm happy.
And no at the end picky and no could do no more lucky pon.
But one thing I want to know, Papa.
If the Pope did, the shenanigans.
Fantastic.
The Peking can put the Gassam or kind, he said, what's it, and he said, what's it? So, what's ya, my old kind, Miss Minty? Like a poop, a Peking people, so the anchor for home bay.
That's what happened.
I see Pope happy.
Oh, I saw a friend about
it.
I pick it. Ah, give mommy I can
pick it.
Naka who began Popa pick ya and for home bay. That's all I
didn't ask you to repeat it, Papa. Let me come and make sure so now.
That's a bit you put that. If you, I don't know some kind of Pope will be happy.
Ah, Pope so cast so an
Papa can say 2 minutes, and I mean to make us say 2 minutes. As and you know, Papa.
Papi.
Yeah, me so that.
Let there be a media where me ignore as a metia pa. I just ignored it. Open say, PK submit me ignore. By hope PK, actually, my just say, so. Pope can so be happy to young come was seven. And then I mean, Tiasian.
Some kind say one thing say who a Pope can hear. That's all I said. Man,
I got 3 minutes more year for radio. So
it's young PK for 3 minutes and I had to ask him.
Must have to show this
one. Because speaking why you want power.
In for 3 minutes into a show. So,
yes.
Yeah.
If I completely the air color.
No, because PK any pebia and send me no like on any idea or pay attention to. What I say, like, oh no, Obi idea, no, no, post or kika sunset.
I don't talk about it.
Okay, Wednesday, no, bad style.
Oh, last 2 weeks was very good.
So buy an fast food, Musi, and no man call massive.
Last be telling you now. Yeah.
Oh, it was very. Oh,
and Papa last week.
Last 2 weeks, the lady no buy and pick it.
I know the toys. I want the toys never.
No.
Like a figure, Baba. Like a figure.
I don't understand no, but so buy a you know, saying I'm in no more.
Debbie, and minimum now. Me make Kanya let we know, Madame for the buy, you know.
And a private canoe. So,
I be this year, as a member.
Yeah, so buy
I mean, so buy and I'll bet to say, oh, Mocha regular also. That's not why.
Whatever be telling you.
But
the last 10 minutes
it was so educative. Like that Wednesday, then somebody broken heart are coming back.
No problem, Kakabo.
The last 10 minutes, the meeting, but me telling you.
Maybe I saw my computer crowd. I didn't want to even contribute. I just wanted to
listen.
I have to find a brave you.
Now you can't broken heart in one one. Oh, they be I see they be married. Be you can't broken heart in one one.
Yeah, free so cry.
Oh, for sure, you know, cry.
Baba, you can broke heart that radio for this one.
Oh,
Baba, there with the veto power as the official boy.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
Ebusa for Sabre.
You become a Facebook party. You know what?
You share on Facebook and YouTube.
Probably become broke heart story.
Mami, you're interrupting me. This is your platform here.
Sorry.
Are you my co-equal?
Sorry.
Your mom, Mike. I don't know, Okatakie.
Sorry.
This is the official bad boys. The official bad boy for High Life Radio, Variety Night to be specific. Official Gogo Beta, your favorite bad boys favorite. I'm answering the robot for Debbie. I'm answering the robot for me. I don't need your help. I'm answering the robot for Echiame. Papa. Sabre, migration process now. Trump has started and rather the elevating what it is a Facebook, that's a wood here, Mr. Radio is not here, share Facebook, YouTube. Na ye told me this and then come on. One was also done so dear. The master, Mr. Mo, throw you now, your son friend in your Africa, and I'm bad the topics in my bed because Kwame Brookie had to become was him. Madam, I say, my brother.
Okay, and himself for fear. Because it's a Kwame.
Okoye.
Or born it down. I don't even if you. Yes, one
if you don't even fear.
Yeah.
Kwame, I'm going to fear now.
Tell me the address. We go hold
Papa name if you power. Become South Carolina down.
My address, you know, no problem.
Mr. My address on the power.
I'm quite a bit too job. Will be on the will be all passing by.
We'll
be no more passing by.
Would be too down. This is
what address be our.
This is a way to greet you.
Now, Kwame, what address be our. It's been a minute to Jalo. My be my
okay.
To be more than far. It's been mobile.
Yeah,
Mamma Bobby.
Oh, but so fashion, mammy, I don't know. Yes,
Mr. Mamma Bobby.
I don't know. You're serious.
I serious, but
one new when can one card.
I say, I will tell you about then obey.
And yeah, send them make a suggestion to nature.
Opambour.
I mean, yeah, you are once a man.
Send them, Miss Suggestion nature said. Bibiania.
Only was a more.
Only was a mammy. Them in the Mississippi pa.
I mean, Obia, ni fear address. Abrofudi crowd. Abrofudi.
Papa, when I brought some seminar.
If Obi Abrofudi and Madin Adina, oh, she. It's your course is here.
Shaky mommy, wakisi.
The house number 715.
Oh,
Papa, then I can Gaston at the end.
Okay, you free.
Papa, I don't know how can I Gaston at the end and I say they are all Charlotte.
Jaya, Jaina, Obiam Bones over the Jai.
Oh, maybe they are shower dress.
The Obofour Street now, city near the end.
Now, what who born numbers now numbers near correct?
Messi, Messi, a Madi, America. One a bit me, I guess.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Now the why is specific Gastonia, North Carolina. Oh.
Hey! What kind of show is this?
My fan of Carolina. Oh yeah, crap! Where's also did the boost your phone address account? Obukor Benya no wa Benya no wa.
PK one yard. One for Gastonia accounts and okay, young trying case we in fear area. Na remember any about me story about me Rebecca, and no problem. But per se you if you make Moncha Maju, more than see because story and they say on what's your poo police buy no more fast. A locky and robbers and he said demo. Or one say it took them a long time because no almost say almost I free backup police for 8 to 10 almost I free backup another pickup case answer. Omunya bold a Buddha and Ako inside Omukoya and Robert in you. Store is so any outlet to be apart from the main entrance.
And there's almost a dining.
There's just one room.
What?
Almost a warning.
And I see you know Hannah.
But one guy does now robbers by nations. I'm a bit to be bought down. I try robber piano.
Hey, tell police for him board down.
Yeah, Isakaba. Okay, Isakaba.
Aha, some movie the social probably the same thing. Papa, that's what I wanted that case, no. Mashallah, okay, mashallah.
Yeah, sure. Once of the CC and old patches say police for him board down.
Mashallah for the buy no more ira. No big board down no trini pani pie. Or boss I want to shut down.
I see you very Karishika.
I read about my name who by me today.
Come to see who here then see.
I was to say one entrance. In Kofusu Bonte, Obia be pure for high. Roof no susumbu ya meboa. And Tobo shall warn him.
Me say, send ya the year, you know. I feel say either say.
And I force alarm.
Or many police for no aya quine winner or one more mafra or one more journey.
Now they are police for 3.
Now is not be a window.
3 in the room, you know me as 7.
Just all police uniforms in here.
Exactly.
Muhu gano di campaign.
Because
second on no pain or catch them say me home, no.
So for you to say something, that means that there's somebody there. Nipa the aircraft for and on no account.
They been so move customers who and one of the supposedly one of them is the girl.
For customers no.
Right.
No more police for
the money high still.
PAU.
But capital money high.
Yeah. That's how it looks now.
Because omuremu and tuchemu you
Bag manager na diska. What is what is
Papa, I don't think there was any
there was
robbery.
no robbery.
I don't think there was any robbery.
Bag manager na diska.
And a false alarm.
Yeah. That was the first thing that came in my head after watching the video twice. What's and I was a Ghana to me filing for bankruptcy for your business. In that way. You know, that was the first time I video now.
Because the person said
Papa, Obo Kofi Adoma video Diana. There was this police officer.
Hold on the gun.
Why you know who couldn't I said Ogee so better to said then we could turn it to your original quantum thinking a change of be.
No. I cost so.
Damn. When is I no be a room, right?
Yeah, but this
so
is
how will you
like
identify?
An hour.
Yes, how will you identify?
Bank manager
that was the first thing I thought.
There's no getaway car. There's nah. And just one
and just think about it. When I think say building the other side and also a crofobia because there is stores and a room and a match chim. It's there's no other means way for BP. Manager na risk.
I mean, I'm just a store said of the container share home.
There be a store inside. Once a bimu was
a store up and out. The bimu was
a bimu. Yeah, I don't know. Sir, games now. Soccer betting. No, that's man. And then a name no much in a kakra just for way. Some being space where him kakra. Now, sending a crowd troop in and out. No, how will you find say a crowd in here? And by the way, who made the call?
Yes, sir. One of the cashiers.
But Mr. Video, I'm saying, Roberts look at walk on baby no Mubora honum. A Brian Shishab, police fire on Bora.
And Ghana, what was the turnaround time on Mbidru?
Very fast. Ghana police, they are very, very fast.
It's almost
all these questions. You're from Mama now. Papa who shares was for his bro.
As I said, the class on person bit you said they back story here. I think I will be unnecessary questions. We are fantastic. We are you.
Necessary.
Ghana police are very fast. As soon as Omuru warning shot,
fantastically fast.
Fantastically fast. And you know, Obofour say Charlie. But I'm going buy first squad. No musro. Until I'm lucky pon. I'm lucky pon. Next squad. Next squad buy.
I'm lucky pon.
But seriously, I'm
Robert victims.
Inside.
Papa, a ballistic vest. A beach vest.
No more first squad for almost vest.
Now the Okita to Provincia
expose them a light so.
We crash around a helmet in case we have some money kuta. I'm Robert. I'm with kuta.
Papa, police officer about corner original name one or didn't table. First, imagine it's an MTU for.
No, we will fight service too. You come.
Hope you're disrespectful,
yeah, that's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say. Withdraw it and apologize to Ghana police.
It's SWAT team, Nini.
Yeah, SWAT.
And I mean, I said that you're changing it to be a female. for moon.
And you know, that's the assignment for the week.
I want to grab to but I can't inform you now. Almost skinny jeans. I'm not very detective.
You kita to you mum jina bonte. Mu
Google Rahama Forex Bureau Robbery.
Rahama.
Yeah, Rahama. Rahama Forest Bureau.
Papa for a chicken can perform you be alone, but I want to find almost a more no more investigation. We want to catch them red-handed. After this investigation.
Papa, what talk Ghana? What did the China police for that video? But you observe, where's your friend? That guy. Who can say the police is after say my friend?
My friend, I'm not your friend. My friend, I'm not your friend.
We are opposite my friend. My friend,
I'm not your friend.
Yeah, my friend, shut up there. Your police is your friend.
Hey, my friend, you are not my friend, my friend.
For visual display, man. But
Come.
Almost my detective for 25 years, and I'm catching them red-handed. Now, how do you lock victims? No, I'm locking them.
Backup.
Reinforcement.
Now I am on the other.
Now, can't we are not to take you home. I'm just a part of the component woman.
Near here.
Oh, Papa, chicken cabo like swatting no mobile. Oh, can't or no matter for Forex Bureau or something. Baby, I but I carry for no job, right?
The way I get on here, I the Oboana.
When I got
So benga
so
I'll be time. Hey, sorry, this money. Because what
I guess I'm going to tear gas.
I'm to tear gas. A bimodu among go inside.
I want to tear gas in your still go for you.
Aqua will the enemy. Papa, hold on. The Okita camera. One microphone back.
I can't
Hey, Mudim Komo.
Very disrespectful souls.
Hi, Okadono.
Evidence no recording anymore. I don't want to record you.
No, that's the CCTV, right? It's here. I'm going to track it real time, you know. No more time, or more room between the hours here from, no. Yeah, who so be a real
manager my CCTV camera no footage you ordered.
Why Dixon in every?
No, almost street one. No, there is a street one.
Street one,
there's a street one. I read if
said street in your baby and a view.
I mean, sir, but me a sure that outside the baby one.
La Paz.
I don't call La Paz.
Accra. La Paz, CCTV.
Who traffic points for the
so there was
and you know, problem kaka.
I don't have any proof to, but was your one shot confirming my one shot.
Okay, so there's another school of thought. Say.
So, hello, mama, from now, I beg you.
No, and not take a year my friend said, maybe our customers no one. Ah, they say immediately the police for who no. Your kaya and they say on kaho.
Obabi na Obabi. Yes, Obabi. About with after more.
Charlie, I'll come for you.
Come on. Come on, man, you can't play. What is it?
If you don't know at that one, police need to me.
It's Obani manager no alaya na.
Alaya when you na ni mo bi. Yeah.
So this case, we didn't have a year for final results. When your case here.
So there's a school of thought which I think kind of makes sense. Say the armed robbers didn't even enter the room cry. They probably gave the warning shot and ran away.
Obi a Johnny and almost Johnny.
Aha. And so by the time police in the buy, no more.
Yeah, because shots on the buy now. He'll be a big Johnny. Cover.
So
the only people to confirm some robbers in room are those that were in there.
The lady that supposedly went behind the counter to say armed robbers are bahan.
Aha, exactly.
Episode
what you no so can.
Episode omu and at the way a lady in here no mu dwane fast.
Okay, into lady in the make us assemble.
Aha, into no you be the sa case we echi. Na
the coin.
Charlie, me just a pop for people for me. Behind that guy no be correct to have said.
I did critical cry. Yeah, do that away.
And then a critical same way. One example. Then a critical.
Oh, you Korea Omushi. Korea Sophie by Lewin out the Kakobobi.
Oh, I started releasing Yumpo. I started
Lewin, and so be anxious.
No, my practice. Obisam say case be amuna me say critical.
No, we say kola yo mo say no say kola ben. Na me kai isle go na see debi.
No, obi an
say o can Lewin. Okay, but
my case is me no.
Yes, and I was who can say kola na mo say na me say who can isle go na see debi na ko ka Lewin asem.
Oh, any manti wo de any year. Me feel say na papa ebisa say ene ne ehe. But yes, isle gone, you are correct. And I Lewin case no.
No, I say 20 faces so the any can win or go back.
Right. So we just giving a few examples. Now we are my now maintain say we cast no my baby into one patch say. I mean it's team and dampari.
I think my theory was right. There was no armed robber. Bank manager, I did do all the thing. No, see, if I knock out into a bunch.
Okay, so Kwame, the enemy, a Papa Bakuna, kind of so it me here the same because I just say there's care of armed robbery. Now, Omoti and Omsi take advantage, young cats or Mobaha. Now, you first card a baby.
No, maybe they are no.
I'm Robert. Who could different store you cry?
There wasn't any I'm Robert.
I'm Robert. Be a friend.
I'm Robert. Be a maho.
Or my discount than now. Or my be audit. Then
one jam or Muhuba say.
I didn't say that by Monday, Anna.
Monday, and say, me a fast.
I mean, like I said, be a month out. One day they send the bill obvious.
So, hey, not time last week to join you then.
The month out, the angry no more cover backup later, baby Abba. Mama did too soon.
I'm Robertson about baby. The amount of scum you need because we are specific. And I saw you to focus. But we are ladies here say man kaka. You know, or the kaka be shin botum so akofi. Monday no, you be buy sikani nyina. I'm Robert Safiscan. Then I met him. It's you know, maybe you need say I'm Robert Biaba because what one exit, right?
Just one exit.
Even if they have 2 exits, I'm sure that the police will cover it all that. Ghana, you need ceiling. So we think as of me wrestling because it's just concrete on the top.
Next, some stores nobody away no more. They just share a wall. Next one will be on the opposite side. Will be swaggy. There's one way, which is the entrance.
Next, I saw this a PK, you know, more rare one.
I never get to say I want 3 theories. First one is police for me is a case of one. Yeah, it is ATM. And then the next one is maybe there was no robbery at all.
Which is obvious.
The next one is
Bank of Ghana.
Fast Efra Nippon PA. I'm being home. So
the two nobody koyana.
Said maybe they went in there because of this lady in the fear and Johnny right away before police for them.
And for me, I'm
and it was a shotgun na. Because omudi some friend nipa na omudi share omo ho ne koya na say how did they, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be a very short gun. Very short.
Now we blocky road kick.
It's put no person home here day.
I
want to akwana no gire che no so mu here bulletproof.
When the case reported.
I can't watch video no.
This association
I can't say I'm gonna use the data. I'm going to microphone.
I come back with the video between us say Okatakie Afrifa 60 Pro Max.
Yeah.
The live phone here no.
Yeah. Obi a contribute 20 Ghana.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Mrs. Susio, come to think of it, there was no robbery.
Oh yeah. Mrs. is a very smart woman.
It's possible there was no robbery. It's possible, highly possible.
Me a mediate, mundi echira, mfamu kwase. Me a mediate.
Yeah, my audio.
Detectives too are much skinny jeans in the Bataka airport. Also could the The problem is solved. Switch.
Now went to drown for how many hours? 2 hours.
I will tell you because they had to wait for backup. Among the first group, even with their vest and a Chenya Denia, so we could drown. So there's some German experts in it.
Expert.
Bibi Yan. Only a videographer. I don't Kodak.
There is almost two tear guns and a question. Yes, for don't worry, me I made na next week.
Ghana forensics team. No.
I'm not Misha Bataka.
Yeah, very, very disrespectful.
Mamu fee. So go for me anyway.
I'm not CIS.
Just ignore them.
Papa party and some could do Ghana. My police for send the word power to cover.
Police for.
I will let Bow. It's best.
Finance Minister now,
Overreact. Okay. Oh.
And you know, yeah, the best year by year because I was a Kwame kind of broke. Kwame was then see.
Oh, I could say second of
Yeah.
And you know.
Yeah, oh, the year coin.
If you saw, they do machine.
VC, Yama won't change your man's and appointee.
Oh,
then a buy.
But
Mammy, yo, you po. Then a buy.
Kwame and money home part 1 and 2.
Drama.
With a story. Then like Obani, then what happened? When we are discussing.
Kafura. Kwame Kafura, why?
Oh, that's how we did. Say we mommy.
That's him. We did me.
She said, "Obama no."
We money am I anything?
Oh, Obama no. Who goes school? I'm here. Let you.
I say, huh?
I think me money am I pa.
I could say TSA with you. Or the opportunity TSA with you. She said, "Obama no." Oh. Yeah. Madam for me, the girl be on it.
Madam for the girl be on it. Now they are why the share shimmy pa. Come up, eh? Come, Madam for number.
Wouldn't will be our side chick. Yes, yeah, like to be the cool hearts. I don't person know you're discussing. Like, Campus wouldn't will be our side chick.
Hey,
I don't know. Come see, hey.
And come in, no budget.
Eric more by his mom be some. So Ubo come to see dinner. Eric been say right.
Okay, Dr. Fantastic.
Minia.
Uni will be our side chick.
Debbie.
Pigay, who's
What's that?
Uni will be our side chick.
Oh, no, baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
said it takes one to know one. So, yes, I'm where they.
Who will be
Why a man can know?
You can know a couple.
So, officer are diabolic. On him say, minimum on it, you know, I have to.
I didn't know it.
Okay, yeah. And see, since you know one, I mean, there's a saying it takes one to know one. So, problem, Basana, how do you guys deal with it?
Papa, you know millionaires. Who are millionaires? I know millionaires.
I don't know any millionaire. I don't know any millionaire. Maybe so. Say it's a yes, I'm where they like. How do you guys problem me by chill?
You mean Omoya day? So on castle come soon anymore.
Oh, come here. Omo just that's my deduction. So okay. Kapito yebi ankoni mobi oyebi. Pope yebi ankoni mobi oyebi. Uyebi.
Oh, deduction you're flawed.
Anka windi mobi oyebi. But for you to boldly say, oh yeah, obviously windi mobi clearly. Only
Omoya kabako Osibibre.
Oba me bako.
Oba baby. Bataza kwane. Opa baba fu.
Oma me 400.
Oma me 400.
Minim kra, minim wo papa, minim pope.
Hey,
masa.
Okay.
Masa.
PK.
And then I do who can like that.
PK, why are you saying that?
Because on Robbery, it's only go for it. And say, Yes, I'm weird. Like, how do you guys deal with it? Like, problem you banner who providing our bomb commoner. I think that the only person around your way.
Papa just said, no, we penny. Kwame, when you broke your two Musano.
I say, yeah, and you can't broke your ten for winning now. But it's a because who say,
Papa, minimum, I'm not within them. I don't know how they feel. What kind of nonsense question is that? What kind of nonsense question is that?
PK, as a boy,
Papa likes to push it when you know say that is unnecessary. No, something cannot because of Papa's activity. Of course, it's a
and then my unnecessary.
Okay.
I mean, and then my unnecessary. What has it here?
Me share them here.
Oh, pick a poop, and then my unnecessary.
Me share them who will be sir.
Pope has never had a mind of his own. Young copy of class. Young copy of class. Maybe Obi can be bina Pope and I obey them who the same thing.
A copy
the who did not crack out. Deeper your friend of Kabi if George, who are controls would be present.
Sometimes you compare when you mistake.
But I said, man, I'm necessary, Mister.
Oh, say, do we are as I'm not okay. It's you know, we are not when you're comfortable with the same way. Okay, it's the obey problem with assassin because you know, and yeah, they are a person or take cry. This is a person better. They obey and say we jaika.
Nesebio, more moon person will be a problem. Maybe someone, what was your answer?
No.
Maybe someone any further question.
No further question, sir.
No, send it because answer question will a tricky question. Who can know at the assembly, but
who can't know as a man at the braille,
to say
because you know it's a lie.
Who can't know as a man at the braille?
Oh, so and we chile na be a me who so assembly na.
We are dealing with
Newumni.
This year has its year and
because PK Koka the now for Yasema motivation. Mubaka no na asemisi.
So more down for them in choose.
Ebi so and wife so testify say now no asem na catch me say one down for be a CC.
Say wow
so
Papa,
I don't know.
Or some make say now you're not making sense. No, I will so many say analogy original so say the fact that when you know of someone and to also you be say, Papa, you are not a millionaire, being a millionaire. I know of so many different millionaires, being a millionaire. It's at the end of the day, no. How do you make your basis say? Because it's only will be so you saying.
Okay, we are not talking about network.
We're in the can very likely.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. But the point is, we are talking about Kwame Broken Heart. And
Nanu Shaking mommy,
Kwame Broken Heart, the Yaka was a play, say, like before, can say, oh,
it's diabolical. Yeah, how can because yes, no. You could have just said, oh, do you have any experience?
One feeling for my Yebisa say. Have you ever been convicted as a felon? If yes, explain it at home. What can know? Yes, move to the next one. What can yes, sir? You have to explain. Exactly. It's a yes. I move them up. Una waka omomuka no. Miski form. Una waka ye. So if yes, then explain further.
Having a further question. You are missing the point. I don't have any problem with you having a further question. So, like your question that you asked is like, Ebia, what is Ebia when they get into trouble? That do they discuss those? Now, so you need problem answer those questions. But for you to make a stipulation, say, oh, so you're one of them. Now that's your question, or no? It doesn't make sense.
Because
it doesn't make sense.
Okay,
Papa, you might pick a second chance. Can you ask the question again?
Okay, Kwame, we will be say, Ebia, me name be saying, it will be a question.
You're not making sense, Master.
PK.
The answer is still the same.
The value is the same. There is no change
the value.
Yeah, but some question, legitimate question. Who be trying to throw the first platform? Say you don't know anybody.
Kwame, and there will be some follow-up question because I said we made it on me.
No, you don't have a. I say I don't have a problem with your follow-up question. I don't say your follow-up question is legitimate. Or question that will statement I'll make here and no say. So when in the end we
Kwame.
Doesn't make sense.
That one now for no more side check. Say a omunya broken heart. Yeah, omu come out TV.
That's a very good question. No.
Omu come out.
Thank you. Very good question.
You
could have done that without being diabolical. But Papa wants to be diabolical. I'll go there with him.
It's deep down, you know. What trust Kwame seeing me? Kwame continue.
Because I please.
It's
a legitimate question. It's a legitimate follow-up question.
Mr. Legitimate, say, yeah, Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Legitimate.
Oh, Jawa.
Mr. Legitimate. Any further questions?
But we are aware so more.
We are aware that.
We are aware so more side check.
That was the initial question.
No, me say, you be say, also only now for more side checks. Now, so we are aware so more side checks. The answer is yes, right? And by the same now, some more side checks.
Technically, right? Obiano abe from a catch himself beside check there, but obviously, no. What was the idea there? Lie, corner.
What dream and now with the fast. So be I said I can't trust those.
Yeah, more or less.
It's Uchima, a bit my basse, and some now all Kenya someone started to cry. If you are no crap.
If you are no crap, but wouldn't pass no crap.
You say a throne would be actually, and I say.
So I mean, the throne trouble. That's you asked me, and I
but wouldn't him because no trade that is wouldn't him some more side check. And why bring a also more side check? Because we be more money.
Hey, I think you only promise Afra because on your.
If you are very sure, let me be legitimate questions.
This show is not about me. We discuss what topic I discuss. We discuss what topic we major work we
oh, so we Q&A.
Q&A. What no broke here to the best so no who Janet who Janet broke here to know who have the Q&A only one Q&A.
Then I put it to you. The way I work for you, you have something to hide.
You will move for you.
You have something to hide. So I put it to you, say, 1 hour cycle. So now that we've all accepted, say, 1 hour side checking, will break you heart. How do you deal with it?
Marco straightforward. What's he? Hey.
My next question is, Okatakie the fact is that what I check out, what break you had. How do you deal with it? Silence means consent. 5, 4, 3.
I don't know how you guys see humor in this and be laughing about everything, but
oh, it's very funny. It's very funny because you could have saved yourself. I do fear what would seem. I do feel. Sir, answer now, woman. I know what you had behind it. I know what you have. I know what you have. When I was anyone there, anyone there, and the
You are not making sense. You always want to make something out of nothing.
Put it to him again.
I'll put it to you.
You're not making sense, you want to make this more. Now, we'll just be one of those targets to always be using as first a form of amusement park.
Can we put it to him again? Put it to him again.
Maybe I'll catch a target. Or retire and tell you. Ozani Madrid.
What was it?
Question. I was just giving an honest answer. I didn't know that you have the whole motive behind what you were trying to do, though. And knowing you, of course, you always do.
Yamio.
One day. 3 days. One day. No matter you are. One day. Sanya utibia. Ubia branche.
No, 2 days.
I'm sorry in them. Nah.
Mean an anopa.
Yeah, no poe.
Obofour the Macadana.
No, baby, the way I did I so be a break.
Because you didn't achieve what you wanted to achieve.
You are not giving us yeah. Because in some of common people, because
you are not cooperating.
No. I'm not letting nobody put me in. No, I'm going to trap some certain and it falls right back on them, and the thing said,
Obofour. I fall. I set. I said, "When I'm what to me put the anchor come the word direct." Also, we come say, "Okay, I got this. Come here now. What then? Why you lawyer?"
My dream. I said you to me.
Because now we are here. Cry. Jamochi cry. Senior say, "Oh, the can bo sa we weaker."
Oh, me, my friend about 10 years at the bar.
At the bar. No, Sana.
Happy Konaba.
But no, Sana.
Happy Konaba.
Okay. I'm sorry in terms. I had 4.5 hours. You basically now. Me I made it. See, I'm on your me first one, La Paz, Robbery, no. Mediate, so almost is a word almost.
What does it do? Oh, they're going.
Mediachi, Bibia Minya Bia, me the bedroom next week Friday.
Oh, the Yafa.
Second one, so many major list no PK off camera. Now, Omo ni mo no. Bianca me because it sounds like he's not cooperating. Bianca said me no Bianca because Kwame was problem. Oh him was so then
many problem. Many problem.
Officer who say, is it appropriate to discuss?
No. Was it appropriate that I discuss? Because it's all this way. That's how my mama can.
What are couples for?
What you think?
What's the problem? Yeah, but don't say it's my problem. Say it's our problem.
It's our problem.
That's like if our secretary is pregnant. Why are you
arguing? I'm just telling you about the baby we had 10 years ago.
Our secretary is pregnant with our baby. Why are you angry?
Papa, nobody away na kaba yako Obofour Vrs Kumchacha denesi.
Oh, if you.
Hey, me kana me say, o my day.
Cause me mean here.
Apparently to Canada, some day or more.
And it happened during this week.
Baby, last week, oh baby.
And I mean here. Mr. Kumchacha speaking because of Opambour situation or BKB, and I know try to advise with friends of Okatakie, but I didn't know say on any way what issue.
And dog your crowd for no more some crying maybe a caucus.
Because Obofour have been silent for a very long time.
Right now, oh yeah, you gotta say, Utufu. The focus exposing Niamana affairs no Omuye no bino.
Yes, I expose in Abina or the Kumchacha didn't be more. Me huni or patch the cry and no.
Me huni, I mean,
a badalash.
The badalash was on to me. I don't think.
They're no kind.
Badalash for idea. Me sure so.
I can't carry this week.
Papa Winter say.
Oh, what's all the baby Black Stars no the baby.
Oh, Papa Winter so there. Nyomo liki mami there. Video be wardrobe power me enyumre na me a sa boy me say obi a bompire mon kai no why me sremo.
Boy man.
Papa Winter.
Oh, okay.
What does it mean by 18 or 17 years?
This is on your casa back door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nipa maintain catch and no be.
Community they can jump up bubu na pro.
So obi nim na saving crop no run about.
Man, the video back.
Okay. This say you fast.
Of the fast. Obi wait there. Em say on my was sorry. Me so kwaje.
But it's also Jesus.
Hey, God.
Aka Ebeka any other business nanka we come, but yeah, into me my bed. I have to. But just shout out to Shatawali.
Hey,
we're releasing.
By the way, no photo shoot. I mean, a Photoshop.
A photo shoot. And that belt near fancy.
Shut up.
50.
No, like Papa wear a real picture.
Sure. Now the so new social media. Or say or share that na onim say Ghana for
Robbery responded, sir.
Yeah.
And then the first time you okay.
SM4 Asemba shut on ni Twitter where I push shut on Twitter and so way back or corresponding or responding or hot the end Saturday. The same account, you know, it can be before be on Saturday, Saturday Twitter. But way by the or corresponding or I say, I know only no Ghana for 8 years ago, no, of course, yeah, we
Adidas there, no.
Adidas.
Or the quiet video. So, see, the problem is,
Lumbaso on the
Yeah, Lumba do me. Oh yeah, Bible say, "Adia o chini adia trading tom." So I say, adia no.
Yeah, cast chicks. Wait, Lumba the
What do I fefa no? Eko follow mazo.
and see, problem
how
kaka.
many Lumba dia boom?
Don't guys about the fans. We about the fans.
Obudia boom.
And shoot again.
Shatta say Osheda we release a song, you know, per se trendy. To say near or the be a Janu trendy.
Baba, can I ask you a question? Could it be say deliberately or share down?
At this point,
only Gideon can tell.
At this point, I don't know. I leave it for Shatta fans to continue this conversation.
Can I call a friend?
I did as Johnny debate my for any so because Eldo won't say a small letter.
Oba and then they said no Susan or kind so share that not the promoting the video.
I know the man says so share that because then a father. He wasn't
Can we call a friend? Can we?
No, we can't call anybody. And
no friend was we
so say or share that na on him say Ghana for he's the news. And say no.
Because where they're too obvious.
Caroline.
No, I said Calvin, not in the vein, so none of us spell you or not.
Caroline.
I think say a measure.
Oh, Kavleen.
Yeah, a measure between Calvin Klein and Lynn Johnson. And my Kavleen.
Oh, that's it. Right now, over here, synergy, baby.
Yeah, it's one of the synergy.
Yeah,
but the emphasis are they move on with our lives because
I'm going to be a sport and I'm there. Yeah.
And you know, problem kesi our music industry na sisi I feel there on wako radio station ako Bob Black Odin. Moi last 2 weeks mu claim say enye Black no ka no ako bonidin. Ako tie no warning. Say me ni huye me any the supporters put no huye me namely Gideon any Missy omu put no huye me hipo say Akos mum nan say ya ne kra ne ba de oka. Aha akos said ne kra ne ba de oka. But ono open asem bodin ko asem but Gideon ni Missy there I said with you kase defending every nonsense obey bia and you know I hope say betie sa video no so na agye say no so wanka wambo Black Odi oboni die amani one ni ade nyina say onhwe na nkofo no di omochi no sa nyoma na mani bufu no because and this is be a black fufu be na black sheriff fufu na Okatakie I don't know. Me sure say they know all the answers. SM4 no. I guess Nana Brown so come. They all
we are diabolical. How you know that they know all the answers?
Next question. They come and defend.
I think say also one man no be defend.
Black the end no confirm that though.
Last week na woni ha.
No. And there was a beam.
And then me say last week was the last 2 weeks. Gideon, we move for a few years. Like they were trying to gaslight all of us. And if you have Buakwadi or say, hey, and yes, I don't kind. I'm like, that's yes, I won't put the money and answer day. And then there was a quarter baby, and they were born in the account.
Gideon Becca say you have to read between the lines.
Read between.
That's a black sheriff so I responded to no.
I want Black Sheriff video no. I will so change this as here. Who yeah?
And you say, and no response.
Black one, but
response.
bro. One, but on every video now. Oh, you say, I don't pass some words be.
So I we did 10 years as I thought Diamond.
I'm saying, and the cocoa no cray and so be casa.
No. Say, Shatanaka says, we did 10 years as a year tomato. So I'm ready to say.
And Papa said,
because ABI no, and no, I dare cray into Saturday casa.
Debut, no, me make say.
And I hope you say the other way around.
Sana me make. And I want to or responded to Shatter. Because we video be okay say I say they cherish in diamond rings like that. So Black Sheriff for cultural, like a quotation. But I mean so cultural info.
Oh, Gideon miss your mother say, oh, they be on it. Akusia Wajimu Nekasa. And yes, Shatter, and yet Black Sheriff. Akusia Waja down for be a friend Black Sheriff. Oh, no, the Black Sheriff for two, no, Untino.
I know the sheriff by Black Sheriff.
Ni pay now, no, I can say, Pay Black Sheriff. I'm more than a compare me tell me ball on God. Almost say, hey, yes, I know patch. I'm like, what is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? And then there's me, I should say Gideon has a on farmer tour on tweeting too or saying or couple Black Sheriff thing. Hopefully it's not the same Black Sheriff we are talking about. It must be a different one. Because we are not to tie for all. Sometimes I'm like, you guys should stop. Like you should just stop. And as I saw for you, to say Owusu Bempa, ye tie with voice. Ye go inti Okatakie when onimi nyansa say ade we betu ama ne ho akire no. Na wa bebo ade we radio so. Obi onimi nyansa enye wo a ade na wunsu no. Say wo a ade na we jare man nam ho. Because this were very incriminating stuff. We guys over to tune in so Munsia or ha na we che ne be man ade. Say wo a what all you say is enye wo. And then your followers will say, yeah, Papa Kasa de no. I hate those gaslighting bullshit in the like I say, yeah, teacher, you need me answer cry. Just shut up. Just shut up.
Before we I knew we should have plenty. I didn't think I your wife in Tina.
Hey, Kwame.
Who's a body of a say? I'm not sure. Welcome to me.
Me baby aventi.
Because Renee, Ava.
So say, I go say that was see you. Daniel about this.
Oh, you say I tell the voice that.
I bet Daniel about me so. Papa.
I go say that was see you. I tell you remember this. It's a Bogi.
You know, my area.
Yeah, Munja is a nonsense now. We are nipping your car. Yeah. Bro, for you who produce you. And so toy na that. Ye pia want to you who's a former for.
Yeah, former.
Maybe nonsense, actually. Mr. Grant, more. And sometimes I dare pick it, no, but sometimes I think say, would deserve a pa.
Into meet you, the Biawi and the Basa, no, Professor Chesson Kai. We see the
and also be deny you.
Also, be out when you were here, Missy. What kind of several times?
Many times. And then, but Missy Ambent and Kawakanda Dada. Missy by
Missy where before, but
you. Nano.
Oh, you are. I don't know.
Trigger happy.
Oh, Charlie, talking about that. Andra, na Missy Mommy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, it's Pacho. Momoshi Missy Mommy.
I tell you now who we are opposite.
Yeah.
Shout out to Missy Mommy.
And producer so share out mommy instructions say. Say producer cry. So Missy Kunu say and again ye producer.
Hey!
It's a no sanu Missy Mommy ye producer then. Rival-in-law.
The law Bianca. The law Bianca.
Mother in rival.
Illegal mother. So when you're lawful. I'm worried.
Debut. I Missy Mommy.
Or an illegal mother. Illegal mother.
No rival mommy in a dinner birthday. No, I see a man happy and wishing a happy birthday, man.
So no, or you're related to Isaac.
Why?
Missing just say V relation with Missy Mameno. And you through miss you.
Debbie, or no, we in a chinchen cry.
And you through wow. As
it's a person who say oh anything like Missy Mommy
you know say V say Missy Mommy I mother-in-law. Missy side chick mother-in-law and Isaac mother-in-law, but because they are not legally married, or your in-law or your outlaw.
So mother outlaw. I don't know what we're so we can straight to swap back on
maybe.
What kind of size can you read that?
You have to trust the process.
Okay. And so no V oh Canada ni bunu so. I say because a smart guy yeah. Them we ya oni mu. Odi nkruma be ya da ayi atwede ano tifo a tishu ya wase asere. Oh me ho gra. And so no happy birthday to Mrs. Mom, Ike's mother-in-law, and V's mother outlaw. Yes. I watch it too much. Then I Ike the pa say on you who posa.
But Ike, we are admitting guilt too.
That's all. That's all deny it.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's all deny it.
I think that's what it means. I don't know.
That's Kwame, we are fast power. Yeah. Hey, Kwame, I say we want to carry us a quaka.
I've been at the bar for about 10 years.
You know, Mushian will be a motion happy birthday. Yeah.
Shout out to Miss Mami and Mother Outlaw.
Mother. Ready? Show you one party.
What over? Nyakenya.
And your friend Fiada Bojaya.
About to offer. Now that's all her. One out of
Yeah, your attention is fun. Very short. Yeah, after 12 minutes, let me say, I say, go for home more. I can wait a could be a type of BB. You didn't be a show.
You can't any abutre. Will be type of BB. What's the first? Kijano. I'm on the type here. So the buyer,
no, the amount this year. This year, Musro. I won't pick your such a quick. I'm mad.
And the molar.
And the bola be title.
Hey.
Me so. Omo rom come figure it.
Barista Munya ya fosum obia di pike.
Oh, barista she said you correct. Fifi Benji na unhuni ye.
I do so I can't kaka. If you don't so
my Fifi dey tell strong power.
Fifi what is that talks bro. And you will bufo the man you. Opambour Obofour.
By now last me make appeal say we should allow tax brown back. But my own say I'm saying
me no but me say me city na ba. EV can so be that or no so
yeah. Yeah, should be out. Text him in the comments and what type are what type are the way you were free. What type here, man?
I don't know what picking in go for no.
Picking. Oh, so I was glad to be crying. Boys, very crowd.
Yeah, Eric could have money there.
They said on mobile Wednesday.
Oh, when you say what they became you?
Oh, they became. It was a Wednesday on mobile.
Oh, you're safe.
Friday. Now, if you started that, so you have mild subjects, No, but can it toy not to know. That didn't have to keep about. We did do money that. Piquet Basso, I have no.
I want to find ya.
That's who of a picture. Because Chama Joanna.
You can say to investment.
Allez, piquer, tu viens par là.
C'est ça, on se voit starter.
Mais t'as tiré piquer. Piquer, oui, ni un homme magique à clair.
Le piquer, quoi, mais les bois, non.
Oh, that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mentiere na bigonya. Me need the gonya so share no.
Oh.
No pastor someone.
E go se me fi wo be.
O se me kokra. O se e ho no enu na yedi a o se no be.
Yeah, watch available.
Papa so kati ade no. Me need match crab o kaka.
I think no mu go Barcelona bi no guy. Osasuna.
Capito.
Barcelona winning so much.
Thank you.
No,
so Capito, this is how weird that me who said Kwame was that day. Yeah, she shouted now. Kwame say, Piquet, Barcelona only good, but how Osasuna for no mu bo home obo hardne. Obo some crazy underdogs be omo teams are kesen kwa and he predicted it. O say teams are kesen kwa no mo home. I'm so Kwame Massa. Minti team ni credit crowd down my bravo. No say okay, so I say yeah go Barca, go Barca. That be the coach. Barca win or draw. Challenge 4-0.
I swear.
That day no. Now me tell sorry them. After them be team who say you soon die and I say hey you your life still. Papa boy no Barca new.
Oh,
no, Papa you no Barca new pa. Capito the man for back door.
I had a
disrespectful.
Very, very disrespectful guy, old guy.
Where's that?
The old account.
Oh, the year for you. Okay, the test is new gravy.
Actually, who never go coach rebels this year?
Why can't they blame you?
Sending money to Ghana? Waiting? Wondering? Tired of promises that don't deliver? Look no further. Belsize Park has the answer. Welcome to Belsize Park in Oyarifa, Adenta. No contractors, no delays, just big, spacious 3 and 4 bedroom homes ready and waiting for you. With 24-hour security, a modern gym, a sparkling pool, and only 27 exclusive units, you get luxury and privacy all in one place. Just a short drive to Ebree's natural beauty and close to Central Accra for city life. Why send money and take risk? Belsize Park is the hassle-free, ready-made home you deserve. Visit us online at www.thebelsizepark.com or call or WhatsApp us on +233 5454 80458 today to claim your luxury home in Ghana, already built and waiting just for you. Plush living made affordable at Belsize Park.